Alrighty, good evening everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. A little break from Path of Exile 2 back to Corepunk. And trying to decide a little bit about what I want to do. And to tell you the truth, since we started playing Path of Exile 2, I have been playing a little bit Corepunk in the mornings with my other characters, the Shaman and the Blast Medic, which I don't really want to play. I don't like them much, you know, so I'm not even sure if there's going to be a need to have the other professions, but if there is, the next one probably is going to be the Defender, if I enjoy the class, because I like to play things that I enjoy mainly. So I've decided to jump into the Warmonger again. He needs to find groups to do golems, he needs to find groups to do bears, we need to farm gold. We have things to do basically. And as you know, I have 100% mining on this guy. So I've decided that since I want to spend most of the time here, and after the hours of mining that I've done, I haven't really gotten any epic stuff, like only one. But I do have a lot of the other things. I've decided that I'm going to drop my mining from 100% down to down to 50 or maybe 60. So if I need to go back up, it'll be a little bit faster. And I'm going to get herbalism up to 40 so I can get the blue stuff that I'll be looking for. This way I can focus on trading with this guy. I can focus on fixing my gear. I can have the minerals for what do you call it? Have the minerals for making my artifacts, and also as I go along from I was a bear, somebody killed it, from spot A to spot B. Might as well mark this location for bears. I'll be able to pick up and hopefully get lucky and get some berries that I also want for making specific artifacts. And at the end, hopefully I will have enough blues, enough greens to trade for the epics. I'm gonna go this path. Then I'll do the skinning and I'll do the skinning and the wood cutting on the Defender and the same thing, 60-40. And I'll play those two tanks at this moment. I don't have anything else I like. And then we'll see when the dwarves comes out. We'll see if we want to do something different. And for professions, probably I'm going to go for weaponsmithing on the other tank, the Defender, when it comes out. I'm assuming it'll be out in a month, so I want to try and finish a few things here, because although they will be putting tier 3 recipes into Ventors and be a bit easier to get them, just go find a group, farm some gold. I definitely want to start getting to know my build better. I want to get to know how to tank, how to keep aggro. I'm having some issues. So I have made some changes. We have changed the D and the F. We got cleanse because that's the only way to actually survive a freaking month up in the steppes. Also got the sprint because with the mobs chasing you so much, having abilities, having a little bit of a sprint can go a long way. So that's the changes there. We also changed the mana, the mage spec for hunter, going for a little bit more attack speed. Focusing a bit more to single target if you like tanking, although I'm not sure if that is even a thing in this game. So I'm keeping an eye out for groups, so I'll try and jump to any group. Hopefully I will not fuck up people, because I need to learn, so I'm not going to learn unless, you know, I run groups, I do mistakes and stuff like that. So in the meantime, I'm watching the channel for looking for group while I am trying to level up my herbalism. It looks like they have made some changes to the aggression. Indeed, mobs do stop chasing you after a short. They have a shorter leash at the moment, although that didn't make it to the patch notes, but they have worked on that. So that is good. So it's not going to take me a long time to get to 40 that I'm looking for, just to be able to get the blues. Just another 30-40 pickups to do, which is not going to be this hard. In the meantime, I'm also, if I run into, let me go a little bit higher. If I run into any spots that have, you know, any bears or whatever, we can mark them. So we build up our farming spots, make locations. I have a, well, not as good as I want, but I would say I have an extensive list. I'll show you what I mean. I have an extensive mining spot, so this helps me a lot. Just look on the mini map and oop, another bear spot. Looking into the mini map, so I can follow that and go from spot to spot to spot. Of course, I have to be a little bit careful not to run into spawn points as usual, but it does help me a lot just to, you know, you have a guide where you're going, what you're doing. Also kind of mark every now and then where I found ancient ones for the epic, although this will not matter for me much now that I'm dropping 100% down to 60. And hopefully, you know, this will work out.
I like it over here.
I'm not really getting what I want to get. Come on. So I was going from the city all the way to the left looking for some other stuff, and I found a lot of herbs. But now going the other way around, I don't really see them. Somebody picked them up, just have a bit of a different line. So what I'm looking to be is, yeah, a little bit more high. So where are we now? While I was talking to you, we're already done 13%. Okay, that's kind of good. So almost there, almost done. And then we can lock it, and then I can pick up as I go from A to B that, and then I have my farming spots for the minerals. And we already have 100% construction, so that's good. We also have 80% alchemy on the level 10 blast medic, which most likely is going to stay like that. He's going to stay at level 10. So I'm going to feed him some herbalism from here. I'm going to feed him some mining stuff he needs, like powder and things. And the rest, I suppose I can just trade them. So 14, that will make us 15, I hope. Come on. Let's see, yeah. I mean, groups are going, but there's a lot of groups. The thing is, like, a lot of people right now are just looking for doing the level 10, 11 quest, the wits, the brains and stuff like that. However, the higher level people either already have their own friends and doing stuff, or everybody's just saying, oh, looking for group, but no one is actually making a group.
I'll take that.
You know, everybody's looking for more, right? Nobody's like actually making groups.
I'll take that.
I don't know why. I mean, I suppose I do know why, because when you make a group, you have to be the one spamming, you have to be the one doing the invites. It's not very convenient with a chat yet. You know, you have to type /invite and the name and this and that. And then when you make the group, people try to follow you. They expect you to be perfect, to know everything.
Having me
You know.
some of that.
I'm not sure if people really want to
Stomping turf.
get that responsibility or hassle, whatever you want to call it. But today and tomorrow will be on that. Weekend I don't stream, but if I do have time, I don't know, maybe we'll play a little bit of Path of Exile. I'll try and mix it up a little bit, because I would like to see the end game on that as well, see what the difference is from Path of Exile 1. And like I said yesterday on the stream, I also want to jump a little bit on Enshrouded. We have to finish our city. I want to see what recipe needs those carnivorous plants on alchemy. I know it's an alchemy item, because I must have a lot. Because the level 10 blast medic also has 100% alchemy. So I'm not going to delete the characters, just going to leave them there because might need them in the future. I don't know, but I don't know. So she's gonna finish his alchemy, leave him there, and we'll try and play something else. I don't like playing things and don't like this because I need to do stuff. I think alternatively trading will be better. Yes, the prices sometimes are extortion rates. I mean, they're really asking for like extortion rates, but with the hours that I get to play, if I'm just doing mining and stuff, it should be just fine. I wouldn't mind too much. I mean, on mining alone, I already have a big arsenal, and if we get the herbalism going as well, just pick up all the T2, T3 recipes up here, so I can hang out up north, be close to the farming spots. Thing is, I don't know, do we have anybody
Talk about that good stuff.
from the usual suspects? See if we can get something, but as soon as we hit 40, which won't be too long, we're on 22, so another 18, 20 nodes. You're going down because you have a chest. And we're gonna get lucky. Hey, Dafty, good morning. Yes, you are first. How you doing? Adept, that will do. Oh, also this morning I was going from, you know, just trying to get here, looking for some mats. Why not? I got ganked again. Oh my god. So probably gonna have to mark some stuff here as well. We just name that bush. So what other colors we have? So my quests are white, my mobs are red, yellow is shrines and spawn points. That's mining, and that is the high level stuff. So I suppose we'll do that for herbalism now that we don't have much of a choice. And up here there's no herbalism, so we can keep it that way. Okay. Yeah, I mean, people gank people, you know. It's just where I am right here is not a PvP zone, is an in-between zone. So if people want to kill me, although my PvP is off, they can turn the PvP on and kill me. Is the, you know, they will take a high, what is it, how much are going to take? They will take 20 karma, but 20 karma is like killing 6 mobs, basically, maybe a little bit more. So people do gank people. The people are bored. Some of them are already geared up because, like I said, if you have a group, you can really move along very quickly. Although I was chatting with somebody on Discord, I wasn't paying attention. It took him like 10 seconds to kill me. I think if I was there, most likely I would have killed one of them. One of them didn't have a lot of HP. It's like playing League of Legends, right? If you happen to be in a big fight, not 1v2, because usually, I mean, I died twice from players. One was 3v1, so 3 guys ganked me, and then it was 2 guys ganked me. But generally speaking, it's like League of Legends. Yeah, I was saying a bit earlier at the beginning of the stream, I made some changes. I need gear at this point. I really need to get gear. And I need to start finding some groups to that end. But the thing is, I really need to find groups who are willing to, what's the word? Help out a little bit, because if you don't have extremely good gear, it can get tricky. You have to dodge a lot. You know, you take a lot of damage. Like, I was in a group the other day, nothing to do. I love Spanish people. They were Spanish and they were speaking Spanish only. You know, you need to get somewhere where you can communicate, and people have patience to, you know, you will die a few times. You know, not everybody's perfect. So, what is the best way to level up an infiltrator? The same way you level up anything. Do quests. They give you good money. They give you good gear. The Triton quest also gives you a level 10 blue item, and they give you about 1,000 to 1.4k. The other way is find mobs at your level and just keep killing. That's the 2 ways you can do it. Personally, I will go for the quest because, like I said, you get the money, you get a big sum, they give you consumables, they give you artifacts, they give you stuff. As long as you have the mount, so you can, I hope you didn't spend your money, you got the mount, and you can move very quickly from A to B. And you can just keep going like that.
More weight.
And also, this game doesn't really have the fast kind of thingy, because it's a slow game by default. But I think quest is the best way of doing it.
Anything for me?
How much more do I need? A little bit more.
Take a loot. Let's have a little look.
Alright, let's find some more herbs. Herbie, where are you? Go. Oh my god. Wait, like, I have a guy with 100% herbalism. I'm looking for fucking thick bushes. They never show up. And now that I'm with this guy, they just pop like candy.
I'll take that.
So let's see if we find a group. Otherwise, I mean, I still need money, so I'm probably gonna farm some mobs. What do you mean you wish you could, like, mentally get into this, time-wise, or you don't have the money to get into this?
Moving. I'll take that.
Because I mean, I got a. I was playing Path of Exile yesterday, Path of Exile 2, and somebody said, "Hey, we're making a dwarf guild in Ashes of Creation. I've been playing a lot. Do you want in?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't know how many fucking MMOs I can play, man. MMOs you can't really, you know, it's not like Hall of Torment. You play one day this, one day that. MMOs is time consuming, you know." This is why I've decided to kind of like change my profession here a little bit, because I don't have time to play all the characters that I've made. I'd rather play this guy. I can farm a lot easier with him, you know, focus on him, and this is why I'm changing my gathering profession from 1 to 2. Hopefully it will work out. If not, I'll just get it back up again. I don't have a problem. I mean, getting profession, my gathering professions up is very easy and very quick. So I don't mind trying a few things. Because, you know, I've been playing, I have to like re-level the Black Medic, I have to re-level the Shaman, and I just don't like them so much to redo all those quests.
Talk about the good
So I'd rather focus on this guy. Looking for more bears. So let's send this guy that, grab that, grab the talent, grab that, use this. Now I have a tendency to actually use the catalyst as soon as I get them. You never know when you're gonna die, when you're gonna get ganked. So let's stay on the looking for group. Okay. Oh, that is, oh fuck. I was gonna say that is a very quick respawn, but they didn't respawn. That was a layer change. 31, I need 9 more. Do I have a chest as well? No chest. Okay, so let's see. We got somebody there. So I do have 2 bare possible locations, so let's go that way. Pick up a few more things along the way. And we're all gonna be good. I think I'm gonna put some music on. Nah, you know, this, I mean, it's not a bad game. It's just that I have played, what was the other one we played? You know, this MOBA thing's not really my thing. Like I said a bit earlier, I mean, how many games can I play? I feel like when I play games like that, a lot of times stuff, it feels like I am not really, it feels like I'm not really playing any. I mean, like, how much time can I spend on Corepunk when it's leveling, farming, groups, guilds? Ashes of Creation needs the same one. Path of Exile needs a lot of grind to get there and get the gear and trade and this and that. Like, I really don't know how much time I have for playing all this. The other solution is to just play. You know, play today and then tomorrow play Corepunk and then play Ashes of Creation and then you get to a point where you feel like you're not really making any progress. It feels like you are not doing any progress. So, and since I have a very small stream, you know, it's like for the last 10 years I have 8 viewers, that's it. So I rather stick to play something that I enjoy, even if it's boring for other people, like me farming here. And have those 8 viewers that come in, you know, on a daily basis and have some fun, chat about our lives, whatever, than anything else. As I told you before, I've came to terms with the fact that it's not in the cards, as I say, for me to be bigger. Hey, Roga. I'm good, you know, back in the game, looking for groups. The usual stuff. How are you guys doing? How is your Corepunk going? Did you say yesterday that you guys gonna play Path of Exile 2 for a bit? Because I thought I heard something like that from you. Oh, office. Well, I'm in my office too. Welcome to my office. So I don't see. Okay, the other guy's here. Going. Okay, 1, 2, 3. They're coming that way. Okay. Well, like I said yesterday.
That is for the
Oh no. I mean, I have a Christmas tree inside and all. I put some pictures of it on Twitter the other day, but. Nah, I don't do the whole, you know, reindeer t-shirts and, you know, sweaters and... No. I didn't put any socks to my fireplace either, you know. No, I kind of... I would say that... Sorry. I would say that I kind of like subscribe to being... more of a minimalistic individual. I like things to be practical and not overloaded, you know. I like simple things, easy, ergonomical things.
have a good feeling about this.
So all this extra decoration, 3,000 fucking flashing lights and socks here and candy there, and it's not really minimal, it's more like over exaggerated. Not to mention, like, you have to spend so many hours to do that, and then you have to pick it up again. That is the worst thing. Maybe I don't mind building something, but then I have to deconstruct it and package it again to store it for next year. I don't mind building stuff. I do mind packaging them back in.
Talk about the good stuff.
Alright, so it looks like the other guys are coming in. Oh, forgot to go to the party. Oh my god, let's use all my abilities. Alright, so you give us a mark here, so let's make it red for mobs. Okay. See how they fixed the aggro? This is not really going mental on us. Kinda nice. Alright, let's put some buffs on. So we're missing, so this guy's an elite. Okay, so I suppose I'm gonna have to taunt off him. Oh, that didn't go very well. They kicked me. Skark, I would recommend that you jump into Discord and ask for some help there. And because they have a specific section for problems like this, so I'm not really aware of what you need to do to fix that. But some people do get some problems, some people don't.
Now this is all right. Stomping turf. Having me some of that.
Man, this thing with the chance pissing me off.
On the march.
Okay, so they got me back here. They explained a few things. Okay, let's go and learn.
Forward for fight.
Yeah, let's see how this is gonna play out.
Oh, talk about the good stuff.
Alright, so now we have to find him. Okay. Oh, he can just... Did he despawn? Oh, that's in there. This is weird. I mean, I know the bears roam, generally speaking, but... It's taking the piss a bit. I don't know if you noticed how this guy switched. Well, we had the bear from PvE to PvP and ganked us. But I don't know why my character wouldn't move, because I used my ability which removes or slows and stuns, and just, I was clicking but he was not moving for some reason.
Forge a path. Have a good feeling about this.
Fucking mobs. But that goes to show you when the game is going to be super populated and people, well, super, a lot more than this, and people are going to be around. That shows like you could be just trying to farm something and all of a sudden you just get ganked. You'll never know who's out there farming, not going to bother you, who's out there to get you. So we're missing, what am I missing? I need to go and get some. I need to go and get some new runes.
Look at the pointy end.
This guy is not listening. I mean, I got it the first time they told me. So if you're far away from the bear will teleport. Well, she will jump to you and does a lot of damage. And then if she jumps the ranger, then she will jump into the tank, and then from the tank to the ranger. So it's just picking us off one by one. So everybody has to stay close. And food efficiency. Nice. Nice. No! No! Mother f- Man, this system really sucks. I mean, I died on the last hit trying to survive there, right? So there is no loot for me. That system, they need to change that. I mean, I had like so much contribution in this, and because I died on the last hit, I get absolutely nothing. Oh, there's something green there. But I don't know what that is. Oh, someone is sitting there. Oh well, I suppose we gotta get better and don't die.
Come on.
The fuck, game. Okay, well, at least we got the tactics down. Now we know what we're doing. I did stay a large amount of time in front of the fucking thing. I didn't avoid everything, so this time will be better. Let's see. We need to get some drops, man. We need mats. We need... Oh, I'm gonna pick that up. We need mats. We need... Well, what I really want right now, more than mats, to be honest, what I want more than mats right now is fucking catalyst. I hope he drops some of the big catalysts. I need to get some levels. So it looks like bear farming is very easy. It's very easy, so...
That is for the big guy.
Where am I on my thingy? 36, 37, 3 more, and then we can lock it.
Anything for me? Bulldozer. Crack skulls.
Oh no, we're down to 0.5%, okay.
Talk about the good stuff.
Just a little bit more.
Stomping turf.
But follow is such a good feature. Let's hope this time I will not die on this fucking bear. Now I also want to farm bears for the gold because I want to farm some what you call it, some gold. I need to buy recipes for my alchemist. We need to actually start getting the tier 2 stuff, because this painkillers is like 300-400 HP. I have like 6k. We need the biggest stuff. So I want to get some recipes from River Rise. Put them in. Oh, I can't. I gotta send him the money. I'm waiting for this bank feature, so I can put the money in the bank. He can pick up the recipes. By having some decent consumable for our level, because right now we have baby level stuff. And also he is level 80, so with a little bit more on this should be just fine. They go a long way, consumables, you know. I mean, besides, you know, on the spot like buff your attack or your armor, and you can also get more permanent buffs. Now I lost. I guess.
Making tracks. What do we
Oh,
have
it's
here?
down there. Okay, I'll just pick this up.
Anything for me?
Admittedly, this buff that I get when I'm near people that keeps dinging all the time. Oh, the bear is dead. I have that one. Man, I gotta get a guild on this. Gotta get a guild on this. Get some people on Discord, why not? Do some proper farming. I wanna see when they're gonna fix this rubber banding that it's happening all the time. I was trying to farm some minerals this morning, some mining. I was running for some hyenas. I was kind of happy. I was like, "Yay, I'm in front of them." All of a sudden, rubber banding. Damn! Back in the spawn point and 6 hyenas on top of me.
Now this is all right.
$38, 3 more.
Having me some of that. Got to get moving. What's all this then?
$39, 2 more pickups, and we're ready to lock it. Do, 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 do. Oh, fuck you, imp.
My children do know.
Fucking Marv, man. I'm fucking dead. God knows how long it's gonna take. If I don't get loot from this again, I'm out, man. This Marv guy just keeps fucking getting me killed. Hey, hi Chalk, hi Jason. Hey bot. I know. I mean, the first time I went in, you know, I fucked things up. That's for sure, because I didn't know. But then explained to me, and this guy is a ranger, whatever the fuck he is, and it just runs way too far. And I didn't get fucking loot again. I mean, this is the second bear I fucking kill, and I don't get any loot because this guy, you know, well, he dropped this, but Ruder Sword, yeah. Anyways, I mean, we'll do some practice around the birth situation, but the other thing is, I'm a legionnaire, that guy's a legionnaire, this is an assassin. What is this guy? I can't tell from the icon. That's a destroyer, I suppose. Holy moly, then. What is this guy with the X here? I think that's... Oh, that's an infiltrator. That's a destroyer. Yeah. How you doing, M-Pup? Now, the other thing is... The other thing is that somehow I have aggro on this fucking bear. I can't keep aggro on the fucking golem, and I'm have aggro on this without even taunting. It's a bit weird. Let's see. Am I gonna get lucky today and get a drop or something? Because this guy is also a warmonger, so we have two warmongers here. So if something does drop, I don't know if I'm gonna be getting anything. Because usually I'm the one dying here. 39.5. Let's find one more. Somebody died instantly. Somebody got owned. So this is the problem with random groups. I'm including myself. I didn't know the first time we wiped. They invited me back, they kicked me out, they invited me back and said, hey, do this and this and this happens and I'll be doing okay. So it takes a few tries. I don't like when I meet people like, even if you tell them it's the first time, that just don't explain things to you, that don't help you out and just kick you on the first wipe kind of thing. And that's how you use your friend as a bomb. We gotta get a group, guys, going farm some fucking gold, man. I want to get some cosmetics, but I don't like the leveling up cosmetic system. Like I have to buy them, leave them in the bank for God knows how long, right? Find the upgrade kits, upgrade them, and then add them to my collection. That kind of sucks. Because effectively, you're probably gonna have to buy them 3 times. Get the normal one, then get the set again. Get the uncommon upgrade kit, then put it onto your thing, and then get the blue one, and then get the epic one. Let's see, am I going to survive this one this time or not? Alright, that's the last one I need for my 60-40. I changed the mining from 100% to 60. Alright, let's lock them. Get some mana going back. Oh, I'm gonna die. Just gonna stay here. I'm not gonna really see if I get anything from this. Fuck, am I the only one dying? How am I keeping aggro? I wonder, does this guy have the tank spec? He does the tank spec and the support and the warrior. Why is the aggro always on me? He starts, he goes with the taunt. Hey, World Star. I'm okay, but I don't understand a few things in the game. Like, I don't know how the fuck I get the aggro with just using one ability over the other tank. And this is the third bear, and I die in all of them. It's fucking annoying. Well, the other problem is I am having difficulty in all these buffs that I have to see the debuffs. I don't do quests now, I'm just farming to learn how to do these things and farm gold, but I'm getting fuck all because I keep dying. Alright, we'll keep an eye. Are you sure? Because today I was playing, maybe I saw this mistakenly, but I've seen my bleeds from the hyena were showing up on this side, but I'll keep an eye. I gotta find why I'm dying. I'm doing something wrong. I can't be the only one fucking dying in 2 tanks. It's just not fucking right, you know what I mean?
What's all this then? I'll take that.
This level 20. Scrats. It's a dangerous fucking spot. Where is that spot? Okay. That is one dangerous fucking spot.
Let's have a little look.
I'll tell you one thing about this. At the end of this, I will probably learn a couple more languages, like Russian, Ukrainian. Just from the pins. Practice, practice, practice. Well, just to catch up, because I see some more people came up, so I've made some changes to the build. I've changed my D and my F for cleanse and speed. And I dropped my 100% mining to 60 and I got 40% herbalism because I don't want to play the blast medic or that. I'll keep those characters and make them professions, but I'll feed them the resources with this guy. And for the other two gathering ones, I will probably make a defender and use him for the other two, woodcutting and skinning. I've been trying to level up the shaman, do all the quests and the blast medic, but I just really don't enjoy the gameplay. So I don't want to put myself through that process for whatever reason, since everything is changing and maybe the auction house will come at some point. We'll be able to trade. T3 recipes are going to be added to the NPCs, so you can gear up and then go farm things. So I don't want to struggle or, you know, have a bad experience in the game. So I'm going to focus on this guy. So let's see, we're going to get some bears done today, hopefully without dying. Practice a little bit of gameplay, the movement. If we get lucky. Ooh, if we get lucky. Fuck. We'll get some stuff gear up so we can do other things. Okay, looks like the boss gone.
Take loot.
Get some food in me.
Whoa, talk about
Alright, bot. Only auto attack. Let's try this, see if I'm gonna survive. It's either my movement is so bad I get hit all the time, or well, he just charged me, stunned me.
bit of strife.
I'm just trying to get close, man. Oh, finally got the lists. And something else. There's a bow there. Finally, 500 one. Couple of hundreds. There we go. That's what I really wanted. Well, I don't really need this. So let's see. Do we have somebody who's using a bow here? No. So we're good. Keep it. Oh, XP bottles. Yeah, but see, the thing is, if you, I don't agree with this on a principle, and I'll tell you why. Because if I play only the Warmonger, and I don't play my Shaman or my Blast Medic, there's always a Warmonger in the game. Always, right? The other guys never go in unless they log in for 5 minutes and drink the bottles. Which means a new player that comes in and wants to play a Warmonger, he will not find my Blast Medic at the same level to team up and do quests together. So you take out a lot of classes from the game that new players would team up with and play. You know what I mean? I understand where you're coming from, because like you already have like 3 alts and you want to do the other 5 classes, you don't want to redo all the quests and get it. But imagine this from a new player. You log in and we all play our level 20s and there's no players for him to play. You know? But if you're gonna make alts, then you have to play with some of the new players, and you also can teach them and help them and show them spots, and it goes on like this. Otherwise, just be logged in one character and then people wouldn't have other people to play with. It's just for recycling population. You know what I mean? However, because like, to be honest, leveling up the characters is you do the quests. If you already have another character, you just put stuff in the bank, like the quest with a launcher, the quest with a weapon, bring me some powder, bring me some iron. You have all this in your bank, you just pick them up. You know what I mean? Gonads, the leather, you just have them in your bank, give them to your alt, just goes quest, level 10 in 20 minutes. You know what I mean? So leveling the XP thingy is not that difficult. But you can still save up some of the bottles. So basically, while I was playing the, while I was playing my Blast Medic, which I don't, like I said, I'm not going to play those classes again. I don't really enjoy them much. Nothing wrong with that, not my thing. You know what I mean? So every bottle that was not novice, it was adept, 100 plus. Weapon master, just put him in the bank for this guy, because I really need him to pick up the pace here. I really need to pick up the pace. We need to get at the end. It's a mass thing to do. So this is why I wanted to do bears, because I know they drop catalysts. I didn't know how easy or hard they were going to be. So okay, they're not too bad. You have a group, you communicate. I definitely could tank it. I just need a little bit more gear, because they're all like the tier 2, but the common. I also need to change some of my runes, but we're getting there. Well, that's the thing, though. Yeah, I mean, it did drop a blue weapon, so I am looking. What tier was that? Oh, tier 2, wasn't it? Oh, tier 1. I'm just trying to learn, you know, things. They also drop skins, this one's. I want to do the golem, but I need to get a group that's understanding as well, because I need to wipe a little bit and die. Last time I went there, we went with a level 3 level 20s and a level 17, and the level 17 just didn't have enough as a healer to keep us. Number 1. Number 2, as a 17, his aggro was off the roof up in the steps. That was a big problem. And number 3, for some reason, you seen how like I did one ability before and I had the aggro from the mob. I just had to go like auto attack on this. On the golems, I was using all 3 abilities and I just couldn't keep the golem on me no matter what I did. And it was just going all over the place. And also, I don't think mid-fight I can actually take a Mantha on for, you know, if my ulti is on cooldown. I don't think I can take on a Mantha and survive it. And the group somehow had the notion that I should die on the Mantha, so the ranger wouldn't. I would rather have the ranger die, take it off the way. I craft mine. I have 100% construction wall star. So if you want a specific artifact, dude, if you are on EU server, just see what mats you need. Bring them over. I'll make a T2 for you. Any tips are appreciated.
I'll take that.
Okay, so now I lost. Oh, he went into the darkness. And of course, you know, I'll craft them live, so you'll see what you get. No cheating. Record it.
Or wait.
Well, I still feel I have to say that because a lot of times people, when you trade with people, and it's natural, of course, because
About the good stuff.
we've been in many games and we've seen how many people trying to scam other people. Dude, people were trying to scam other people in Alpha 4, right? One of the most common scams was to give you a mount for 500 gold or 800 gold, whatever it was, and you couldn't trade gold. So they're trying to steal a mount off you, or they were trying to buy with gold, and there was a bug. You put the mount and then you try and put some money somewhere. I don't know how they were doing it exactly, and you would just do trying to scam people on Alpha 4 that was resetting every week. I mean, you know, it was stupid shit. So imagine on live that you know things are going to reset how people. So it's not for people to be afraid to trade and stuff. This is like being a streamer. It's kind of like both in games like this. Is both like a curse and a blessing. A curse is the fact that everybody comes and asks you every single question possible about the game, which theoretically you should know everything. Like you should be associated with. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Leave me alone. Fuck, stop chasing me. Look at these fucking little bugs. I mean, really? Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, I don't have a Skinner friend at this point, but this guy, one of the guys here is a Skinner, but I don't think he's going to be sharing if he gets a tier 3, to be honest. But for me today is okay. I'm trying to find people to play with, but you know, they have all the professions and whatnot. But you know, people come and go. Path of Exile 2 is out. Things can get a little bit weird. Alright, so we got a bit fucked with the deer. Those bugs, if those bugs engage us during the boss, we're all gonna wipe. Boss, well, the bear, sorry, not the boss, the elite. Let's be more specific. Where the hell? That is something that I don't get in this game. Like, the bear was like right fucking here. Where did it go? Dendroids. What I really want though is to get the T3 blueprint of Magenta. Magenta is armor, resistance, health. I'm probably going to play with either 4 or 6 of those. I really want to get it and start building those. I think that's the best for the Legionnaire, to be honest. Fuck AP. That's the only blueprint I want right now. That's the only thing I want to kind of get. Well, you know, they did mention a few things. They're coming into the game. If you want to have a video that I brought out today, is the 10 questions from the community to the devs from Discord, the weekly thing. So I made a little summary of it, so you can watch there if you want. I'll try and do them every week as they become available on Discord for those that don't like reading, or just want to have something in the background to listen to. So yeah, guilds are coming in, auction house is on the plans, but the order which things are coming in basically is going to be the full loot PvP island. Then we're going to get the battlegrounds. Then we're going to get one dungeon, one solo and one group. And then we're going to get somewhere in between there, we're going to get the defender. It's going to be a tank with damage mitigation. Yeah, there is a mailbox in the main city. I've seen it as well, but not 100% certain if that when or how or when this will be implemented. This time is fucking annoying. Run. My sprint is on cooldown. So yeah, hopefully we'll get all the nice stuff. The one thing I want right now is to find people in a, let's say, daily, semi-daily schedule to join me here on the EU server, so we can do bears, we can do golems with our wipes and everything, you know, chat and this and that. Get some blueprints, start gearing up this guy, and then I'll do all the defender. The other classes at the moment, although I said I want to have a healer, but I really do. It's just that the gameplay is just not sitting well with me. With that, so I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause that and focus on this guy for as long as I feel like, whatever, you know. Because I feel I have a lot of I feel that I have a lot of things to do. This is getting annoying with this bear. This is a very bad spot.
What a marathon.
This is a very bad spot. I gotta deal with cooking. I really don't have consumables for this kind of situation. This is why I was trying to get the blacksmith that has level 10. Got him to 80 alchemy. I want to start getting better counterfeit pills, better mana potions, you know, for combat situations, get more bigger blasteroids, more attack, more armor, and resistance as well. Gotta set up this a little bit more properly, so we can have like attack power, armor resistance, the rechargers, mana, heal, and stuff like that. Make things work a bit better. I didn't play a lot. I did play. I mean, I got the Corepunk into 19. I explored the place. I'm not gonna. I mean, my blast medic is level 10. I don't need to level him. He has 100% herbalism, but he being level 10, he cannot get me epics or blues because he has to go very high up, level 17s and stuff. And nah, there's a lot of warmongers out there. I've seen people using it, but I can't confirm nor deny if it's actually working properly or not. I'm just gonna leave it like that, be enigmatic, but I really don't know. I think that's a better question for Discord, to be honest. It is. There's a lot of things that like don't work. I mean, this is alpha, yes, but we had situations where People even had negative regeneration logging in, they were dying. This is stuff we encountered in alpha. They should have been resolved before we go into this. But it's alpha, it's a small team. I'm not saying, you know, but there really isn't anything else we can do except be patient. There's nothing you can do. What are you going to do? Shout at them, scream at them, blame them, ask your money back? There's nothing you can do. I mean, the game does have potential, to be fair. A lot of games have potential. Now, 9 out of 10 games, that potential is never really realized and put into action into the games. These guys seem to trying to do the right thing so far, the way I see it. But they are, like I said, a small team there in Ukraine that had a lot of drawbacks with the war and everything. And all we gotta do is just wait and see what happens. In the meantime, of course, you know, like what I do is I jumped into Path of Exile 2 for a little bit. You know, I'll play that a little bit. I'll play some other games a little bit, come in and off. But the game, as any MMO should, it does have a certain amount of grind. You know, get your level up, get your professions up, your gathering up. Oh, fuck it. Just, take that, bitch. Not that one, that one. 20 karma. We did kill them.
Oh, talk about the good stuff.
Oh, there's my PvP on or PvP? Oh, my PvP was off. I still got the hit. But we didn't get the kill for the bear. We did get the kill for them. I mean, this works both ways. Somebody can come and kill you and get your kill, or somebody can defend their kill. You know what I mean? Hey, real ages. No, what I mean, grindy. It has a certain amount of grind. Like once you get to 20, right? Because for me, leveling is not the grind. The grind for me is when you get to the max level and then you have to go and kill golems. Let's say, as an expression, not really, but you know, day in, day out, kill the golems, kill the bears, organize groups for the boss to get the drops, to get your profession up, to get your farming up. Like, if you want to do something for yourself without being in a guild and you don't have very good friends who's going to give you mats and feed you, right, like big streamers or whatever, then you have to level up 4 characters. You have to level up 4 gathering professions. You have to level up 4 characters, crafting professions, gathering professions, cooking. Then you have to get the gear, you have to get the cosmetics, you gotta get the mounts. You know, there is grind there. And right now, the way the game is, it does have its little bottlenecks between T2 and T3 being on the golems. But when the T3 is going to be introduced to the vendors, it's going to be a bit easier. The auction house will come out, so you not need to have all 4 professions. You could just have one and play. Like, that's what I'm doing right now. I had mining 100%, dropped it to 60, went herbalism to 40. Because really, I mean, I don't have time to play 4 different characters and level them up right now. I rather the time that I'm going to spend in the game to be on this one character and get 2 farming professions. As I go along this, pick up all the herbalism, then when I go for golems, for example, go and pick up all my mining, have a big stock, and then trade for the rest of the stuff. And like I said, the rest of the classes are fine, it's just not my cup of tea. So I tried the shaman level 14, got the blast medic to 10, and gathering 100, but I don't know, they just don't feel as enjoyable as the warmonger. So I'm hoping that I'm gonna focus on this guy, and then when the defender comes in, the next tank, I'll get him up, and we'll give him skinning and wood cutting, and then we can have all 4 gatherings. So we get a lot of blues, dump them in the bank, and then trade with them. You know, I'm gonna go that route and see it because I haven't got a lot of yeah, when I get the defender and he gets wood cutting to have a lot of wood, I will. But that is a very good point. That is a very good point. I mean, we have plenty of slots on the character creation, get like 22. So there is room. So for me, I'm gonna stick with the Warmonger. Hopefully we can, I'll say this again, I'll keep saying it, that hopefully we can get some people to join us here on EU for bears, golems, play together, learn together. All you gotta do is just let me know you guys wanna group up and do stuff. It's easier for you to find me than me to find you. So I am T2, just need to get a little bit more stuff here. If we get a little bit lucky. But I'm kind of happy to do bears today. Money is good. Alright, catalyst is good. Well, star, I have... What is this? Oh, somebody got a blood honey. I don't know, I'll stick with this group for a little bit longer, then we can see if we do something. I'm also trying to see if Chicken is around, but I haven't seen him. I know you're in DPS. We can get Coho as a ranger. Maybe he wants to join. So that's 2, 3, and then healer. As far as the comment of like tanks and healers are missing from the game, healers is most likely to be missing because warmongers are good as gameplay, and they're also really good on PvP. But I need to go and replace one of my runes after this. Also, quick question, Bot, you probably know this. Are there any tier 2 runes or tier 2 chips? That's why I wanted to do the shaman as a healer and the blast medic, but I don't know, man. I'm very picky on my game style, and I like to play tanky or defensive characters. Like I would take, for example, a destroyer and just give him full armor, full resistance, and full health instead of AP as people do in crit. I would do that. Probably will do that at some point. And see if that works in this game. Some games give you that that freedom to take a DPS that most people play as a glass cannon, stack it with shitloads of armor, and still be useful. Especially in PvP where, you know, you just don't kill things quickly, but it's an attrition thing. So we'll see. But yeah, having a healer, that's why I want to have the backup. So make a group here with a chat, and we could, you know, I could play whatever is required for the group. But like I said, I tried it, but the class is just not my cup of tea as a gameplay. So I'll stick with this. Oh shit. I don't like timber. I like dendroids more than I like timber, to put it this way. So there should be a little bear around here. Oh, it's a dead bear.
Left, mind, left. Have a good feeling about this. Crack skulls.
All right, we're gonna chill for a moment. Layer swap. Most of the spots were when they're all dead. So while we're waiting, Yeah, I think we have to leave the group anyway, so... I've made a few changes on the builds. I have a little chat with an Australian guy this morning. And I'm trying this build here a little bit. And as you've seen, like on the bear, it kind of have a bit of an effect. So the differences are that we went for the extra armor when you have friendlies around, not enemies. So basically, when I have a full group, I have 3 friendlies. Oh, the question was, do we know if there's any tier 2 chips or tier 2 runes? Especially chips, like, because I've checked in the main city and I couldn't find tier 2 chips. Okay. Because I mean, I have 2 tier 1 chips on my bonus sockets over there with a little sword, but Ratset doesn't have T2, and I didn't find anywhere in River Rise, didn't find any T2 chips. I would like to replace the 2 DPS ones there. Just can't find any ones, you know, to buy. So I was wondering if they're actually in the game or it just drops. Well, I suppose my invite isn't coming. Okay. Okay, I'll go and check again then. Baba Novak, thanks. I'll go and check again. I'll go and check again. I might have missed it. I don't know, because I did have a look, but I didn't see them. I'll have another look. God, I love this buff from the from the shrines. I got 7,303 HP right now. Feels so good. Huh. So far I got a couple of catalysts. I mean, it would have been a better run if I didn't die in the first 3. But I've got the hang of it. Got a blue bow for a level... I don't get this. The bear is level 20. It has the mark of an elite and it drops you a tier 1 blue. Not even a tier 2. Alright, so I suppose that he left, logged into an alt, invited the other guy, so the jumped layer, and then the other guy is going to invite us, so move to a different layer at this point. I'm not a great fan of layers. But I suppose when you want to farm something and everything's dead, it's the only solution. And hopefully once they put the T3 into the Ventors, as they said, people will stop asking for layer chains, you know, constantly just to farm the Ventors every hour. Alright, there we go. Here's a question: why do you lose 60% of your HP when you layer change? Oh shit. The bear is back. And I ran out of fucking food. I ran out of fucking campfires. Because dimensional traveling is taxing on the body. Nice one. Very nice one. +1 on my book, Jesus. Okay, so one guy's dead because he kind of spawned on top of the bear. Oh. One shot it, not my fault.
I was born for this.
Wasn't my fault, dude. Don't do it, bear. Good bear. Even the bear is afraid of me. But just in case, I'm just gonna move a little bit further back, man. Just in case. Let's not overdo it. I am in combat. Why am I in combat? Oh, you fucking the long legionnaire. Are we fighting the bear, are we? Oh, he's gonna die. Ah, he made it. He made it. Alright, this the group is back on a brand new layer. Oh, that one is rich. I'm grabbing it. I'll tell you what though, I was thinking about this morning, which I don't know how possible that is, but what I might do is all this stuff I'm going to be picking, like all the mining and all the herbalism I'll be doing with this guy, I'm just going to dump them all in the bank. And then I'm going to take the level 10 blast medic that I have so far, and I'm just going to put him every morning to melt them down into materials and get that 2 XP coin. Maybe one day you'll be 11. We'll do a little bit of passive leveling.
Getting a sweat on.
I think I have the aggro. Yep, I have the aggro. Oh shit. Novice, 2 adept, 1 master. Assault launcher. Now, how fucked up is this? Like, I could have given this to my blast medic, but it's gonna be bound to me. 5, 6, 700. Mana flask. Steel sentinel pants. Question: do you know if you already have something into your skins, right? If you right click it again, does it go on top of it? Like you can put the same pants 10 times into your skins, or will it say something already there and you can trade it maybe? So this one is bomber male. So bomber. It doesn't look like I have it.
Now this is all right.
Have we been there? Yeah, pretty much. Delete that one. Right click. Follow.
Onwards and upwards.
Follow the leader. Oh, in the tooltip. Okay.
I was born for war.
Dude, I need some fucking food. I need to craft some food.
Lovely. Talk about
Oh my god, I just used the fucking food, right? And it got me into combat, so I didn't regenerate.
I'll make this quick.
Why? Man, dude, this thing with the aggro is fucking stupid. Fuck is that? Ah, I'm running out of food. Fuck. Not good. Got mana. I got mana. More mana.
Take loot.
The fuck is that? Anyways, this way. Let's follow the other colorful little dots. Oh, I gotta get somebody into cooking very quickly. I think I have enough ribs from the shaman leveling his skinning a little bit. Just make any type of food will do right now.
What's all this then? Call that a fight? More weight. That.
I live for the day I will pick up a berry.
That is for the big guy.
So far, while leveling my Blastmatic as a 100% herbalist, I got 2 spikes. Everything else was green and normal in 9 hours of farming. I don't know if I have the wrong route, if my level is limiting the chances to get the blues or the epics, or it's just really that freaking hard with the berries.
Come on,
Oh fuck, you moved.
let's have a little look.
Oh, probably they're all gonna aggro the other guy now. Yep. Oh, bollocks.
Anything for me? Talk about the good stuff. What do we have here?
Timbers. Timber.
Getting me steps up. More weight. Whoa, talk about the good stuff.
Down south, okay.
Anything for me?
I see there's some corners that need to fix a little bit when it comes to fog. I think it was reported as a bug. Don't you dare fucking root me, bitches. Like sometimes you turn and it takes a couple of seconds for the line of sight to go through. It's all dark. Dead, so we're moving to this one. Down south. The Hunt of the Great Bear. I don't know what's better, man. Like for the immersion, whether it's better for you to just go around like this from like, you know, very far away to very far away and what? Why I can't move? What the f— the hell? Remove all crowd control. I was rooted. I pressed it. It says remove all crowd control. I just didn't remove it. Why? Are you guys gonna go away or fucking what? Oh my god, look at these fucking imps. Dude, like seriously, that is not a nice distance to be followed from here to there. And I don't know why my ulti didn't work. Didn't remove all crowd control effects. I also think I have a speed buff afterwards, don't I? No, wolves are different. Wolves are different. What I mean is like wolves, boars, anything that's like an animal and it has a bit of a, like, let's say animal instinct, it will follow you much further. The animal things, but the humanoids, they don't tend to chase you so much, or the insects. I mean, I'm saying that by experience. The animal kingdom does follow you like from here to hell, but the humanoids and the insects, they usually don't follow this far. Especially with the humanoids, if you zigzag through the forest and you break line of sight, I've noticed that they have a tendency to stop chasing you a little bit sooner. Sometimes. One thing that some people do, and I think is a mistake, is when they are being followed by mobs, right? One of the things they do is, good morning, Smite. One of the things they do is, if, for example, a ranger will use that little net to slow them, a legionnaire will turn around and push them with a shield to gain some distance. The thing is, if you DPS them for whatever reason, slow, punt, stun, whatever, they will chase you almost twice as far. If you don't engage them, you use a sprint, a blink, a dash, something to go away from them, right? Without applying any form of damage or interaction with them, they will not follow you as far. A lot of people try and slow them, and every time you slow them, it's kind of like you add more miles they're gonna, or meters or whatever, that they're gonna follow you. So if you want to get away from something, don't DPS it, don't slow it. Just, this is why I got today I got the sprint option, so it's a bit easier for me to get away from them without DPSing them or slowing them or anything. If you do that, if you DPS them, they will follow you even longer. Also, the amount of distance for some mobs is relative to the difference between the levels. What I mean is, if you are level 10 and they are level 20, right, they will chase you really, really far. If you're 19 and they are 20, they will not follow you as far. Ow. Gonna die on this one. This is a very bad fucking position. And he ran really far. Shit. And I'm dead. And there goes my loot. That, in my opinion, that was bad positioning. You can't put the bear behind the fucking trees that you can't move. Well, they're gonna kill the bear. We're really far away. We're not getting any loot or money. I mean, this is stupid from the game. They gotta fix this. You can't just fight an entire bear, man, and die on the last 1% and get no loot. It's not fine. This is fucked up. Imagine you do an entire world boss and you die on the last AoE and you get nothing for like 10 minutes of combat or 20 minutes of combat. I think they have to fix this. This is really bad in my opinion. I mean, like this kind of thing, it's making me wanna, like, if I'm about to die, I wanna just sprint and run away. I don't care if everybody else wipes. You know, it's gonna bring out a lot of bad behavior in groups, like, because if you die, okay, so my ability does not remove slow. I mean, I can't even fucking move. Look at this. My ultimate does not remove all crowd controls. My attack speed was increased, but my speed after being controlled also didn't apply from the hunter. Unless I missed it. Why are those are those skills really broken? I have to go and check now the back reports. Movement speed increase. I got the buff before the cooldown, before I got freed. I got the speed buff for 5 seconds before I got freed.
Look at the pointing end, buddy.
This is wrong.
Yeah. My favorite.
But yeah, the previous fight was bad position. I mean, you can't put the bear here. You can't move around it. It was bad. Bye.
Ah. Yeah.
The hell?
Look at this spear now.
God, I had to use my sprint to get that fucking imp. Hey, Skin. Good morning.
What a slog. What we have here. Ah. Take loot.
Come on. But I think one of the tricks here with the bears is that everybody has to go in at the same time, so the bear doesn't charge anybody. Anybody else in line at the moment? Bear is coming. Okay, we'll go bear fight. Not on the fucking trees again, man. This is a very bad fucking spot. Oh fuck, I forgot to cleanse. I didn't see the bleed. Well, at least I died after. It's not a boss. This is not the boss. This is just the elite. It's not difficult. It's just it's just that I don't know what's up with this guy. He was doing so well, but now he's just tanking the fucking bear in the worst possible spot ever. He just doesn't move away from it a little bit. You can't tank the bear here because you have to go behind it. If the fucking trees are there, you just can't go there. I'm just gonna tell him. I have a cleanse. I do have a cleanse. This is my D. I just didn't realize I got the bleed. I don't always get it. I mean, with this is like the 6-7 bear that I do, and I'm getting a lot better, but when he tanks it against the fucking trees...
Full steam ahead.
Well, at the moment he's dropping the 500 mastery, the 20, the 100s. That's what I got. And also drops some level 1 blues. He's also meant to be dropping skin upgrades.
It's for the big guy.
Just gonna put a follow there. If you skin him, he does drop one of those epic skinning ones. As well, he's an elite level 20. So he drops, well, I don't know what the skinning is. The epic one. Well, it's a normal mob. I mean, theoretically, Baba, I can solo that. Theoretically, I can solo this. If I get some better counterfeit builds, some overtime healing instead of the armor buff, I can solo him. So the guys are taking 3 minutes break. I'll take 1 minute. 1 minute to go for a quick bio break, and I'll be right back, okay? Give me a minute. So yeah, you can get the purple stuff. The problem is this, that in this particular pug party, random party, is that I have 60 mining, 40 skinning on this. I changed this today, but the other tank has 100% skinning. So let's say he gets 3. Do you think he's gonna share 1 on each because of the party? Don't think so. And this is why I'm trying to find some people that they are on my time zone to play together. So when we go into golems, into farming this, if something extra drops, we can trade between us. Because like if you go up in the steppes with a skinner and you kill some hyenas, you get the purple, you mine, you get a purple, you can trade, you can, if you get 3 or 4 in a day, if that happens, you can trade between the group, be fair with your friends. But here on randoms, if you don't have the specific, even if I was 100% skinning, we would have to compete constantly. Like kill the boss and spam right click whoever gets it first. It's very rare, to my experience, to find people who's gonna agree, like, I'll skin this one, you skin the next one, and you know. Everybody's like, oh, but I don't have a lot of time, want to give it to you, and this and that. When I meet people like that, personally, although this game doesn't really do that yet, I just right-click and ignore, never play with them. I don't like playing with people who don't share, or, you know, they're not team players, basically. I really dislike that. I mean, somebody cuts a tree, yeah, okay, that can happen, but when it comes to killing stuff that require a group, and everybody's putting the effort.
Have a good feeling about this.
But yeah, bears are soloable.
Talk about the good stuff.
But for a legionnaire like me, like I don't have any AP whatsoever, it probably will take me 5 times this amount of time to do. But it is doable. Because it's not doing to me more than maybe 100 damage. The main damage comes in when he does that AoE, which you can just move behind him, just click behind him, you have enough time to get there. And just keep going. So theoretically, I should be fine with a bit of Regen Balm. And maybe some counterfeit painkillers. If I do a mistake, should be just fine to get it done. So while we wait, the bear is dead. Let's see if I find some herbs around here.
I like it over there.
No. Alright, looks like they're back. Well, I'm gonna stay for maybe 2 more bears, something like that. And then if we have anybody here on EU that you guys wanna make a group, farm something else, or do golems, let me know in the chat. See if we can go and see if we can kill some golems, or practice at least, or whatever. I prefer to play with people from the stream here, start building something together. So if we got anybody who is gonna be playing for the next, well, I'll be here for the next 6 hours more or less. So if anybody's around and you guys want to group up and do something,
Get my steps in.
just give us a little heads up.
Having me some of that.
Dodge, not a problem, dude. When you level up, you know where to find us. Also, if you need any help, I mean, not right now because I'm in this group, but if you need any help to do things or whatever, just let me know, okay? If I have time, if I'm available, I'll come help you.
Let's have a little look.
Fuck the thingy. Oh fuck. Why don't I up my my gray implants? I don't have upgrade kits. I've upgraded this one. I don't have upgrade kits. Oh fuck, I was looking at the chat, I didn't see the dot again. I don't have, dude. I am very unlucky on everything. I go to groups, right? And people are like, oh yeah, I just got 5 fucking upgrade kits, right? I get 0. I have a Greek friend. I told him I've been farming 9 hours on herbs, 100%. Herbalism. I have 0 berries. Oh, you just got unlucky. I got 6 berries yesterday in 2 hours. I've been picking up tier 2 and tier 3. Everything is still on the way, right? I haven't got a single blue. Mining, I have about like 40 ISOs and 35 fucking tungstens. I am very unlucky on everything. But I got used to it over the years, so... I mean, I found one in a green one in a Ventor somewhere. 2,000 gold. I was like, fuck this shit. And then I don't really like, but you've done golems, you've done a lot of things. I haven't, because every time I find a group, it just, the whole thing just gets fucked. Yeah, but blood honey, like, I mean, blood honey only drops in ancient trees, as far as I know, or whatever. But you need ancient ones. The purple ones only drop from one node, but the berries and things like that, they drop from multiple tier 2s. That's the difference. And shit, I don't have enough food.
Oh, talk about the good stuff. Onward and upward.
The fuck.
I'll take that.
Well, I've done 6 golems. I have not killed a single one yet. I usually die before, or I can't keep aggro. I've been having a lot of issues, dude. I mean, the epic ones, like I said, skin, they only drop from one specific one. But like the blue ones, they drop from tier 2s and tier 3s, so... Yeah, heal up is one thing. I don't have... Nah, shit. I can't see shit. Fuck, was I just body blocked? Dude, sometimes moving is so difficult. Oh shit. Hit me again. Body scanner, adept catalyst, adrenaline shot, novice, recipe encapsulated, novice catalyst, apocalypse effigy, resurrection stone. Well, at least I got the so that's a 20. I got the bleed out. That's 2 more 20s, 100. All right. That's the other thing we got here. This thing with the campfire, you click it and you run over it and you get burned. It's kind of silly. 1 adrenaline shot, and then we got weaponsmithing. Also, they also drop. This is the first time I'm doing, and they also drop recipes from the looks of things. But is this a tier 1 recipe or tier 2 recipe? I suppose it's possible. If you just sit on top of it. God damn it. Alright, so T2 recipes so far. Tier 1 blue weapons. Of course, money. The purple if you're a skinner. And catalysts. I mean, if they were a little bit closer to find, because we also went to a couple locations that were dead, it doesn't take long to kill them. If you do it right, just, you know, go around them, it's easy to farm. Oh.
What's all this then?
Oh, for the love of God. Now, how stupid is this fucking aggro, man? Somebody else aggro it, he ran over me, and then every single thing just switched to me. Now, imagine what you can do with this shit. Go into 2 camps. No, but let me tell you this. You can run into 2 camps. Let's say you run through dendroids and timbers, right? And then mount it. So they're following you. You go to a poor bastard next to him, right? And you just run through. He gets aggro. He's surrounded, right? You wait 3 seconds. Turn your PvP on. Go back and fuck him up while the mobs are there. So he has the entire mobs because he's going to attack them, right? If he doesn't start running, kind of thing. So you can see if he attacks them even once, so they get the aggro, you can just turn around and fuck him up. And look at, did you see that? The bear is attacking the other guy. Did you see that? The bear is attacking the other guy. I was just running through, and instead of going for its original target, the bear switched to me. For what reason? He's a tank, right? 50% aggro. I'm a tank, 50% aggro. I didn't DPS it. It didn't hit me. Why did it switch to me? This is very bad. So imagine, like, sometimes I keep saying this, like, it's not that easy to tank. I know. I mean, that's the whole idea of a tank, but, and you know, I mean, like, the 50% aggro is passive, so you pass through things. That's like a curse of a tank in some games. When you have talents that give you aggro without doing anything, you just attract everything, which is kind of good. But also, that doesn't compensate for high DPS or critical.
I'll take that.
And now, good luck finding the bear again. Come on, guys. Somebody go. Somebody kill the fucking queen, man. Like, I'm the tank. I have the fucking aggro. Go kill the queen! I mean, I've been throwing my spear trying to kill them. I mean, like...
I like it over here.
I never thought you would take over my mind, 'cause I've been lost, but I'm giving you all of my time. Isn't that good enough? Changing my patterns a lot. You never thought I'd be sitting here wrapped in your arms. So let go of the things you hear.
I need to get
See, where do we die?
now. This is all right.
I know it's early access, man, but some things should really kind of work. Like, you click the right-click the fire, and if you mount it doesn't always take it. Right-click it, you run over it. Small little details, you know. But the thing is, a lot of people will never notice those things because they might play an hour, 2 hours a day. But if you play 6, 10, 12 hours a day and you see that 100 fires a day, those kind of things start getting annoying after a little bit.
More weight.
And I'm fucking dead. Ah. Thank God for the resurrection stone.
Big guy on the move.
I wish it would drop one every time. To be honest, I don't really take a lot of damage. It's just that the game fucks up in a lot of turns. And what I mean is, like, the boss is here where this guy is, but if I put my mouse there, it won't click. It still brings up the attack button. If the mob is next to, what you call it, the trees, I can really click. A lot of times, the other thing that happens a lot of times with the legionary is his spear auto attack range is twice the distance, the length of his abilities. So I can't click to move to the mob. Because what happens is, in order for me to move to the mob, All right. I have this distance, but the follow. That was me following this guy. So what happens is you have this distance from the mob and you're hitting it auto-attacking. But if you put your cursor in between to close the gap, you can't. You have to click behind the mob to get closer and like click here first to go behind the mob. And on your way there, then you attack the mob and you will stop moving. So when you have a certain distance, oh for fuck's sake. Alright, ulti does not remove immobilization or crowd control effects at a state. It's broken. Okay, now we can confirm that that is fucking broken. So it's very difficult a lot of times to move, and therefore you get hit. The actual bear doesn't hit me more than 100 something, so it's easily done. I just get massive amounts of damage from two sources. One, when he does the AoE and I can move, or I move very slowly because sometimes the character will turn left, right, and he's pathing and it takes a little bit longer to get there. Or of course, sometimes I click slowly. And the second is that I am looking over here on the screen, like the middle where the fight is, so I can see the boss. But my eye does not catch down here on this little corner here the debuff for the bleed to cleanse it. That is my other problem. It's not like I can see the debuff over here to know I need to cleanse it, so sometimes I don't see it. And by the time I realize I lost like 1,000 plus HP or I'm dead. These are my two problems: the movement one and the fact that I can't see my my buffs very well. Oh, there we go, that's an archer. So on the last fight, he could have killed the queen. It should have the range. Anyways, so that's my problems. Like, that is something that I think they will have to resolve at some point. I'll just give you this example again if it wasn't very clear. So these little things, I don't know how, but somehow they will have to be resolved a little bit for the gameplay. Now this is where add-ons, you know, this is where we want to have add-ons. Now in a fight like this, where the bear is kind of like on the open, no trees or other mobs or whatever, it is a lot easier to just get away from all this. Now that positioning, maybe I should move there. Oh shit. Like in this case, it's very hard for me to click behind the bear. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Almost. I mean, it was really hard because my UI is in the middle here. My guys are there and the UI, so I couldn't really click stuff. And an Amazon bone again. Amazon bow. Now, this is why sometimes you need to have ASDW, so you can press W and go a little bit further down. Of course, somebody can say you can always unlock the screen and do this, but how difficult would this be to play with a bear, you know what I mean? I prefer to have it locked. Hi, Dibs. Another tier 1 blue weapon. All this is probably gonna go to be sold. Make some gold.
Anything for me?
Yeah, let's put the follow on. Yeah, all good. Just trying to get some stuff. Just trying to get some stuff done. the hell? Dude, I was on follow, right? So, they aiming for the other guy. They missed. They dismounted me and my character automatically went to attack them. While I was on follow. Just cancel follow. And this fucking buff's not working. Gotta go see if they've been reported there, because that's the pretty much the best use of my ulti is remove all crowd control effects.
Talk about the good stuff.
And he's coming from... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Somebody fix this shit.
Talk about the good stuff.
Yeah, Tibbs, no worries, man. I mean, I need to jump in next week a little bit and do some floors and stuff.
On the march. Rex gold.
Oh, nice. Synthesis fuel, finally. Oh, looks like somebody pulled some timbers. Or swarms. Swarms. Ah! Ha! That just switched to me! You little fuckers. Alright, we'll do this bear. I'll be the last bear. I'll try and do something else. Because I mean the recipes and stuff, they're all nice. But I am looking for something a little bit more.
And a left, right, left. And a left, right, left here.
Oh, I was going on the right thing. Somebody pinged and I thought, oh shit, we're going over there instead of there, but no. Oh, that's new. We have a turtle that was burying her head in the sand. Do 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 do. But although we have a few things that are not really working, but let's say all the good stuff as well. I mean, like, for farming and mechanics, it's definitely being able to hear the mobs around you is a bit of a plus.
What's all this then?
Also, I don't know if they're visible on the map, the pings that people are doing. I wish somebody requested that like they put some sort of a lock on the inventory so some of the gear don't drop. I think that would be nice so I could have two different shields, because the shield I have also have like magic resistances, which I don't need for the bear. I could be having a big shield like this guy, which I have a nice blue one in the bank. I'm afraid if I carry it with me, it might drop at some point. Oh fuck. It's the deer! And now we got the imps as well. So now somebody pinged. I can hear the ping, but who's pinging? Where are they pinging? Nobody knows. Because the minimap is too small and we're too far. And as a very famous man said, we went too far. Whee. And I think this is the most annoying thing in the game, is that when you get chased by anything, right, and you're trying to run away, you always somehow end up running through another 250 spawn points, and you just pull every single mob off the map to you. But when you're looking for a specific spawn, let's say bears or something that you haven't marked somewhere, to find it, to do a quest, to kill something because you need, I don't know, some fat, there's just no fucking mobs anywhere. You run around and you can't find anything. No camps, no spawns, no aggro on you. But when something is chasing you, it's like all hell breaks loose. We'll get any closer to the level. Ooh, 1,200, more or less. Well, this potentially might be the entrance for a dungeon in the future. Ooh. Cosmetic, synthesis fuel, and salt. Synthesis fuel runs from what, 6 gold up to 100, depending how many people bought it. Yes. And my eyes are getting a little bit tired because I'm trying to navigate using the minimap, because that's the only way I can see what the little red dots is and stay away from them. And boo! I was gonna say, I'm becoming a bit of an expert in navigating through the through the minimap. So I look up, I look down, mainly look down, but you just can't take your eyes off this. No, Dungeons in about 4 months. Dungeons will be out in about 3-4 months. We have a long way for dungeons. First, we're gonna get full loot PvP instance, then we're getting normal PvP instance. Somewhere in between, we get a new class, a new tank, and then we'll get that. In about a year and a half, probably an auction house or something. We have a very long way to go. I mean, it's also they have to fix server stability, they have to fix other problems. Like I just realized today my ultimate doesn't remove slow and crowd control, it's broken again. I just don't get how things get broken. I would really like someone who has knowledge of programming, computing, whatever this thing is requiring, to explain to me in plain terms why when you, let's say, fix rubber banding or something like that, right? Why does another skill break? Or when you fix my skill, why does the Legion, the blast medic thing then? Imps recast the shit every 0.5 seconds. Well, I mean, from Alpha 4, if I remember, it was removing it for me back then. Unless they changed the spell, because there used to be a channel and you used your ulti, it would remove all CC and you just left. So they changed it to be recastable. I thought it was still a channel. And when you broke it, they stopped because you broke the channel. And kind of goes on cooldown as pretty much everything else. So they've changed it. Oh, where's his PvP on?
My ancestors would speak of this.
What was that?
Steps in.
Oh, you have some PvP. No, but no, it's a good thing if you spotted that, because I'm telling you, I remember it in being a channel, and when you pressed it, it would stop the channel. You know, it would turn back down to as a cancel interrupted ability when you broke it, and then would go on cooldown. That's what I'm saying. But I'll check again, because maybe the skill does work and they change it to be recastable all the time. But if they did, that is kind of like a bullshit that it does that. I mean, what's the point of me having the ability as a tank to remove all slows if you're going to be reapplied for 10 seconds every 0.5 seconds? That just sounds stupid.
Let's have a look.
But it's a good catch, because a lot of times, you know, I get stressed when I'm trying to do something that doesn't happen or whatever. So I do miss debuffs or channeling times, or I misclick. It's it has been over the years in many PvP games that I play very helpful to have people that want to watch the stream say, "Hey, Fix, you know you're wrong," because, like you said, it happens every 0.5 seconds. I didn't notice that. Or you misclicked, or I was like, sometimes I'm on some other games like, why the hell is this not happening? It's like, oh dude, it was on cooldown. You know, sometimes I miss things because my eye is not always 100% in the game. I look at the chat, I look at the minimap, you know, if I'm talking, my focus is kind of broken. When I do go though for PvP, I try and shut up most of the times and focus in the game. So then it's a lot less mistakes and stuff.
Talk about the good stuff.
He still hit me. Again he hit me. Oh shit, I have the bleed on. Shit. And I have another bleed on me. Oh, it doesn't look I'm gonna make it in this one. He's still moving. No! Dude, even on auto attack, I'm still the one getting the aggro. I only did like one spear on this. Oh, it looks like though he doesn't only do bleeds when he charges. I got bleeds without him charging though. Yeah, he disconnected. Oh, I overshot my body. I also had some movement problems because I clicked and didn't go anywhere. But this is unfair, man. Die on the last second from a bleed or something, you lose all your loot because you aren't alive there.
Bulldozer. Having me some of that.
Any other loot around? No. So he got on me 2 bleeds this time and he didn't charge anywhere. I used cleanse once, then I got bleeded again. He just changed weapon. That was a different skin before. Oh, that's the one now. Aggression generation 8%. Aggression generation 8%. Oh, theoretically he has 12%, no, 18, 16. 16% more aggro than me, and I still get all the aggro. Aggro don't work right. According to the devs, they fixed it. Man, they gotta fix a lot of things in this game. Like I said, this is not really early access, this is more like Alpha 5. Alright, let's see. Yep. Just gonna use it. Yeah, they actually, you know, they do cast it constantly. They do cast it constantly. That's just fucked up. Alright, this is another thing I don't get. It says that it's unavailable in combat, but my weapons are sheathed. Usually when you go into combat, your character, like this guy, has the weapons out. So how am I in combat with my weapon sheathed? That's another problem. Another one I get a lot is I am out of combat. My mechanic goes to 0, but I still have full aggro on the mobs. Get our karma down a little bit. 11. I think I should fix this. Like, if you're in combat, you shouldn't lose your mechanic. My mechanic goes down if I don't auto-attack a target for 4 seconds or so. Something like that. Or is it 10 seconds? That's what I don't follow. What time is it? 5. So I'll go around 4 hours to play. Now let's do this bear, because I died on the last one, see if we get a little bit more. Another thing, sorry, I'm just mentioning all the things I see that kind of like I don't like. Like, if you are right clicking and you're moving, or you click and move, you can drink. If I have it on the action bar, on the fast bar, and you right click and you keep moving, you drink something, you don't stop. If you're auto run and you click something to eat or drink, you stop moving. So I've got a shield level 1 legionnaire.
That is for the big guy.
Well, it's good money. I'm about 220 gold up from the bears. I still have to sell the level 1, the T1 blues we got. It's not bad. I just wish they were a little bit closer to each other, because there's a lot of looking around and running. We also, willingly or unwillingly, we have participated in a little bit of PvP as well, which is really not a problem. We killed like 3 or 4 people so far, and our karma is almost 0 after continuing farming. So the let's say detergent from not attacking people in yellow zones really doesn't exist unless you do it constantly without killing any NPCs. Well, at least we got a bit of flavor, at least me, what it means to farm the bears and how the bears work. So I suppose my next target should be golems. But I still don't feel like I am tanky enough to do all that. But as many mobs in this game, it is all about learning what they do and then just move out of the way. But the clicking is not very accurate. I don't know. I mean, I have this issue with the legionnaire that like my punt, the shield that I push forward, is a lot shorter than my actual auto attack, which means I have to stop DPSing, take a couple of steps forward in order to position and use that. Probably cutting a tree. But at least I'm doing something today I haven't done before. This is where I like mining. You just go to one spot, you find a nice little circle, and just keep going around. Fucking herbalism, man. Fucking herbalism. Oh, they're gonna swap layer. Oh, he already left. Oh, anyways, he'll send me an invite. I'll tell him that I gotta go. Probably will find somebody else. Alrighty, so let's go and empty the bags. Let's make a quick stop at the city. City. Where's my teleporter? This auto short thing always. Yeah. I think farming bears, it's a very nice activity if you have some people on Discord or people to chat with and, you know, grab a beer and just keep going. Alright, let's see what the trading channel has to offer. If it has anything to offer.
Welcome to
Alrighty, let's see. Have some herbalism somewhere. Worms, go there. Do I have? Okay. Where do I have all the? Here. This stuff goes there. That one goes there. This is mining. These are random stuff. Recipe. Which I don't even know if my other characters can use these things, since they're bound to me specifically. Herbalism. Okay. Respec. Fuck, more herbalism which I missed. Fuel. This one's going there, that goes in there. Honey pills and all that shit. Just gonna put that one there. What else? Am I missing something else? More herbalism. Okay, let me grab some more pills. Salt. I don't use adrenalines. Mana pipes. Alright, so we're going to destroy level 1, ranger level 1. That's bound. All these things are bound to me, it's all gonna go down the bin. We don't have anything for me. So, okay, all going down the bin. Okay, let's sell to this dude.
I'll make.
Oops.
Your set.
How much? It's 26. 18. 11. 9. 5. 8. 9. 7. That one, okay, that one, these are white ones. Okay. 546. How much is the next tab? 800. I do need another tab.
More weight.
I mean, we killed a couple of bears, we got like to 400 gold. Oof, 200 and something. Plus what we sold, so about 320 gold in 2 hours? Less, because I started the stream, that's 10 minutes. Yeah, about an hour and a half, about 300 plus gold. Not too bad. Just for me to say that I have to go.
What a slog.
Hello, precious.
Okay, let's see. What does he have? Just the basic stuff, I suppose. Okay. So let's see a little bit trading. Man, I don't know if these prices are equal. Somebody wants to sell one upgrade kit, purple, and he wants 4 times tissue and 4. So he wants 4 epic ones
Onward
for
and upward.
the item upgrade. He wants specifically tissue and hearts. Ah, now that I have money, let me go buy a chip. For 8. He wants 4 tissues and 4 hearts for it. He wants 8 epics for 1 kit. Yeah, I wanted to buy a berry. And basically I wanted to trade the berry for, you know, 1 ISO for 1 berry, 1 tungsten for 1 berry. The guy wanted to give me the berry for 6 isotopes. And then the offer changed on the... I stopped talking to that guy, but the offer changed on the trading channel, and he was offering 1 berry for 120 iron ingots. That is 360 iron ore, man. I mean, I get it. I mean, they're hard to get. I mean, I haven't got one yet myself, but some prices feel like they are really an extortion. And I need to see where the hell I need to be going, because I'm kind of lost on this. Where is the guy I want? Where is the guy we want? Above. I mean, 1 blue for 120 bars? I don't know. In my book, it's too expensive. If somebody said 40 bars, I would say, yeah, okay. Fair enough. But 120 bars? Well, I mean, some people, you know, some people might actually have so much, you know? Alright, so these are the T2 ones. 1,376 to get a reflect. Although I don't want to put this into this one, for example. I'd rather save that for something else. But damn, that's expensive. For me right now, with the amount of money that I have right now. Okay, so we do have T2 chips. So probably gonna have to go down to Ratchet and get something. And there's the recipes. Okay. Okay, so trade, fuck trade, because I don't see anything, you know, super wow, whatever. Okay, so let's get some resources because we don't have food. Let's make this guy a chef as well, shall we? Let's see, recipes, cooking. That one, ribs and salt, and that's the easy one.
A fantastic date.
Alright, ribs. We got 60 ribs here, so we're gonna need 60 salts. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need 120 salts.
Your status.
Where are you going?
The best.
So we need more because 2 salt per thingy. I would love if here would actually tell you that what you can craft this, this, and this because you have things in the bank. Okay, salt and poultry leg.
A fantastic day.
Do I have legs? What's this one? Oh, that's food. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Do we have any chicken legs? We don't have any chicken legs. Great. Or at least I don't see any. The other thing we can do for
The best
cooking, we can make some corn flour. We can make some flour there as well. Take that with us. Maybe make some bread, whatnot. We can make, what is this? Grilled fish. Red fish and salts. 103.12. Okay, so we need all the salt we have.
Welcome to Quadari.
So let's take all of it with us. Okay. Scroll down, scroll down. Let's, oh, corn flour, wheat flour, popcorn. Popcorn? Oh, it's mana. I don't want mana. Cheesecake, too many materials. Well, there's one thing I like about you, Smite, and that is that you get a list of games that you like. You put them in a list. You actually do put them in a list, and it doesn't matter the date, right? Unless something like Warhammer you really love, right? And you start playing the list, number 1, number 2, number 3, you finish it, a new game comes up, then you put it on the bottom, you carry on to the next one, and then you just adding games on the bottom, you just keep going. When you finish that, you just move on to the next one. That is something I honestly just cannot fucking do. Okay, I think we're just gonna cook those things at the for now, and then we'll see. Let's go do some cooking. Where the hell was that cooking thing there? Okay, I can create. Let's start with some, let's see, corn flour, wheat flour. We'll do the thingy, and then we'll do those. Okay, let's start with that. Get the cooking going. Yeah, I can do that. I like, you know, I'm on this game. I find it very difficult to go and play something else. Like, you see the problem I have like in Path of Exile 2? I want to check where we need to teleport, and instead of pressing U to open the world map, I press M because I'm used to this. My brain does not switch between games very quickly. This is why I like to play one game. But Path of Exile 2, like I said, now that I got the mentality done and we got some skills, it's starting to look really nice. The smooth sail now, I think. Although I said we're gonna play Monday again, sorry, but I might move the Sork a bit forward over the weekend if I have time, because I don't stream and I want to play something. If I'm not farming here, I'll probably play a little bit in practice. Last night I couldn't sleep, so I went to bed like 4 o'clock in the morning, so I logged into Path of Exile and tried to play a little bit the mercenary with the crossbow or the warrior. I killed a couple of bosses with the warrior, but I don't know, I'll stick to the Sork. I kind of like it a little bit more. The others just mean the melee is... I know they can one-shot bosses, but I think the Sork can one-shot bosses as well. Now that we've got the Frost Wall, it's like we just chop the time down and killing bosses like in 60%. So if I get some better gear, I think we can do really good. It's kind of funny. I cook in real life, I cook in the fucking game. The better question is, what are we going to do now? I mean, now we're going to finish cooking here. Let's make those. So we're still journeyman. Okay, we got the tier 2 crafts. Keep going. Let's try and level up this to tier 3 stuff.
Let's have a little look.
You can never escape the cooking. I know. Unfortunately, since we're not cooking every Wednesday like we used to, my wife forced me to remove the cables. So next time we gotta cook, if I feel like it, I gotta pull another 60 meters of cables in the kitchen. It's a pain in my ass.
Is for the big guy.
Well, I like cooking. I really do like cooking. But the problem is that
Take a loot.
everything in this country has gone really high on prices. Can you believe food has been up in the last year 140% in prices?
This is all.
It's fucking ridiculous. Food went up 140%, utilities went up 100%, and the salaries went up 5%. Oh, my country is the best country to go on vacation and chill, but if you want to live and work here, fucking nightmare. It's crazy.
Anything for me?
Alright, let's finish the cooking here so we can get some resources, because as you see, I run out very quickly. And I'm gonna check a little bit the recipes at some point. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Europe is really under a lot of economical pressure at the moment. Well, I'll tell you what is the... Well, not funny, but let's call it funny. The funny thing is this. We got 5% increase in our salaries, right? The average salary is about like 800 euros here, and the average rent is between 400 and 800. I know it's a big gap, but it depends. But like the smallest one you can get is about 450, 500 without including bills and stuff. So it's basically 50% or an entire salary, depending on the region you live in, for your accommodation if you're renting. And we got a 5% increase. So from 800 it went to something like 850, something like that. And the prime minister and the other guys, whatever they're called, right? They got 45% increase, and their salary is 5,000. And they got 45% increase, and they gave us 5.
I'll take that.
That's the country I live in. I mean, they didn't really need a raise. You know what I mean?
Having me some of that.
And of course, you know, we pay for the car, the petrol, their offices, their advertisements when they go down to elections. We pay for the food, transportation, everything. So they don't have any expenses. They take $5 grand a month, and they give themselves a 45% increase, and they gave us, we live like with 700, 800 euros a month, with 400 and 500 rent, 5%. Wow.
It's for the big guy.
So I think that's happening pretty much everywhere around Europe. It's not just my country.
Having me some of that.
That's why I turned into streaming. Independent. No more bosses.
What's all this then?
So it's 103, 10 seconds is about 1,000. Canada is screwed. Oh, just below you, buddy. Just below you, Greece. Just below you. Just a little bit below you. I got a friend in Romania, man. He's in trouble with the whole salary and all that kind of shit. I watched the skin. I watched a TikTok video from one of those how do you call these guys? A senator.
That is.
A senator on those TikToks where some company is firing 10,500 people to be efficient and, you know, be economically thingy, and they gave their owner or the CEO 45% increase. So last year he made 11 million, and this year he's making 17 million in profit in his own pocket, and yet the company is unprofitable. They have to fire 10,500 people. I think it's a problem everywhere, man. I mean, the whole conspiracy thing of, you know, there's not going to be a middle class, there's going to be poor people and there's going to be rich people. And I call it a conspiracy because I have no evidence, whatever. So, kind of like Judge Dredd situation, or The Runner, where you know, there's an elite in a big city with walls, and everybody else just lives outside in the slums. I personally see it happening in, I don't know, maybe 100 years, whatever. But the problem with change in socio-economical situations is that it will happen. There is no way to stop that. Change will happen. Now, whether it's going to be a good change or a bad change, I don't know. But change does happen. The problem is, it's usually followed by a lot of blood. And that's the thing, I'm afraid. I hope it will happen when I die, after I die. I think that is one of the big problems.
I like it over here. More weight.
Oops. Missed the bank. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's sort this out. They're okay. Manually sort it, manually sort it. You know what I haven't tried? Already known. Can I give like one recipe that is bound to me? Can I give it to another character of mine? I haven't tried that for other guys to already know. Let's see. Do I know all these fucking recipes? Already known. Already known. Oh, I got some cooked ribs there. Oh, we'll get some more food here. This is raw materials though. Hold on a second. Raw materials. I want them here. For cooking raw materials, that is. Already known, known. Okay, so I know all this shit. And they're all bound to me another fucking little... Okay, let's see all this. I'm gonna sell all this. They're all bound to me. Already know them. That's also bound to me. That's also bound to me. Just to clear my inventory a little bit as well, you know. Alright, so these are to be returned there. Okay, and over here we're gonna put a little bit of food. And that, and that, and that. It's gonna keep... let's keep 47 on us. 67, that will do, I suppose. Okay, we got some pills, we got this, we got that. Alright, seems like we kind of like settled.
The pay money bags.
Dodge, yeah, but if we look into history, a lot of the times it will follow blood. Now, whether it's going to be a lot or not, I really don't know. It's not my place to say, but I do feel there will be when the change does come, if it comes. I'm sure it will at some point. Okie dokie. So. I don't want to buy any recipes for construction. Hey, hi, well, how you doing, buddy? If I'm sure, yes. Yes, I am sure that change will happen. Now, when? You know, we don't know. Okay, so what else are we gonna do today? What else do we want to do today? So far everybody's looking for golems. Oh no, dudes, I agree that you're correct. Not all of them are bloody. However, when you have people who feel oppressed or suppressed, right? Everybody that I talk to online around here, everybody's kind of like depressed. Everybody is a little bit desperate. Not a lot of money, people losing jobs, you know, people getting fired. There's a lot of pressure, you know, plus COVID being closed up in the house didn't help much. There's a lot of pressure building up. So that's why I say that probably this change will be bloody, but how much? I don't know. Something will give. It's just, you know. Dendroids, golems. There's one thing I wanna check.
Got to get
On
moving.
duty.
It's one thing I wanna check on the chips before I go. Well, we'll see if that's gonna happen, because like the new generations really they're not so proactive. It's all about being I don't know the English word, let's say a protester in mainly on social media rather than actually hands-on kind of situation.
Behold.
Okay, that's the T2s. I don't want the T2s. That's the runes, my bad. That's alchemy. That's for the blast medic. I gotta get the blast medic up here.
Let's make some noise.
So this one has weapons. Yeah, so the aggression one is the rock breaker. Okay. Okay.
On the march.
Yeah, I mean the rubber banding is really annoying. It's really annoying. I was farming some doing some mining up in the steppes, and I got some aggro from some hyenas. I'm like, okay, I got this. So I was running, and all of a sudden I get this rubber banding, and I go forward and then backwards inside the hyenas, full of bleeds, dead. Oh, Ravagers, personally, me as a tank, if I'm pulled into them and I have enough HP, probably I will survive it and just, you know, punt them away and move on. But with hyenas, with that channeled bleeding ability, it hits me for about 350 a second. It's like, ugh, that's it. Oh, and yeah, and this morning I got ganked here. I was just going like this. I was chatting with somebody on Discord, and all of a sudden something jumped. Two guys jumped off the fucking trees here and jumped me. Brave souls. See if we can get some golems. Free jumping. You can stay up in the trees if you want. You can go up there. Now the problem, if you actually though jump from there, like press space, there is a chance you will lose the HP coming down, which is kind of good.
All this then.
Well, remember, rogues can still turn invisible. We still have that, but the way they jumped me, they saw me coming and they just threw one of those landmines from the infiltrator, just stunned me, and then a destroyer and infiltrator jumped me. I mean, I didn't die instantly because I have a lot of shielding and stuff, but I was just chatting with somebody on Discord. I was like, okay, fuck it, you can kill me. I didn't move. I didn't have any stuff right now. I don't have anything on me to really lose. I'm gonna lose some food. One ore. Oop, let's not get there. We got the aggro there.
I'll take that.
I know I said this a lot, and sorry I keep saying it a lot, but I really want them to make PMs blink. So if I get a reply to my question, you know, I don't have to keep doing this, keep switch, stop moving, click this, click that, stop moving, click this, click that. Because even with auto run, if I move the mouse down, I change direction. And where am I? Okay, so I want to be going this way. Ooh, hello. We're gonna change my one of my runes tomorrow because I can't be asked right now to run all the way to town. $002 gold. That's a lot of money. 2.4 gold. Okay, that's better.
Anything for me?
Popcorn. Plus 100.
Crack skulls. What a slog. Take loot.
I think honesty is not gonna get me anywhere in this. I think I start saying people, yeah, tank, invite. You keep telling people, you know, I haven't done this. I only done like once or twice, gonna join you, and nobody replies to me. I think I'm just gonna say, yeah, tank for fucking golems. Go there, and if it works out, it works out. But I don't like lying to people.
Onwards and upwards. What do we have here?
Loads of green, no blues. Question, because I haven't done it. Does anybody know if I upgrade... If you put 6 of the same one or 7, depending on the level, but you have a rune on it, does the rune... If only one of them has a rune, does the rune get removed
Good stuff.
when you merge them? 6 or 7 or 8, depending on the level, on the synthesis machine. Also, if you have an artifact and it has a rune on it, and you use an upgrade kit, would that upgrade the rune as well? Strange questions, I know, but I haven't tried to find the answers yet. I was wondering if anybody knows this.
Now this is all.
It's like you upgrade the... It says item upgrade, but the item has also other things attached to it. I don't think they would get upgraded. No, I don't think they would get upgraded, but...
Good stuff.
The problem is you have no way of taking out the rune, upgrading it, and then putting it in. You have to kind of throw the one you have out and then get a new one and replace it. I don't know if it's a good practice not being able to remove things like that. So, am I in combat? Yes, they're coming. They're gone. Lovely. For the big guy.
What do we have here?
Man, it's hard to find fucking groups. Spiders, spiders, spiders. Man, some of the prices that people are asking. Man, I cannot wait for a fucking auction house. It's gonna save so much trouble. So, who said we don't have healers and tanks? 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks looking for groups for golems and spiders. 4. You know what? Fuck it, I'll say the same, you know what I mean? I don't have much of a choice. I tell people that I've done it a few times, they don't invite me, so I'll play the expert and they can call me whatever the fuck they want. In the meantime, let me go mine a little bit. So I'll have some stuff to lose when I die miserably. Just to enhance the death experience. Eat shit, Mantha. Missed me. Whoop.
Oh, talk about the good stuff.
Oops. So we've gone the other way. Alright, let's see how far they chase now. Nice one.
What's all this then?
Thanks, Dodge.
I'll take that.
Oh, no worries, dude. It's actually very funny. I don't mind at all. That actually put a smile on my face. Oop, that's a little bit of rubber banding. Let's not forget rubber banding. It's a feature. It's not a problem. It's a feature. Remember.
About the good stuff. Let's have a little walk.
Where I am on the map, I am somewhere up here. Somewhere up here on the steps. I've been trying to map all the spots for mining, so I've been around a little bit. Up here is a little bit of a dangerous spot. If you're not 20, because 19s and 18s that really pull aggro like fucking magnets.
Lovely.
Oh, he's welcome to come up here. Well, golems, mini bosses, dinosaurs, hyenas, manthas, elite scorpion borrowing worm shit. I don't know, that's the ones that I remember. But you know, PvP on this area, dude, somebody runs, he'll pull fucking so many mobs, you'll wish you never attacked them. You may kill them, but you will die as well. The way aggro works, I would just sprint and remove all like CC and all that, just run to fucking 3 cams and run straight the fuck at you. You can kill me, but then the mobs will eat you up. This is not a place to PvP right now, to be honest. This is not a good... Yep, there's the Mantha. Time to run. Get away outside of his range. I could tank it, but I can't be asked right now to use my cooldowns. Pressing buttons in a game, imagine that.
What do we have here?
That was an elite. Oh. Mantha survived. Oh.
More weight.
Hey, warrior. Hello. With triple spots. Damn it.
Having me some of that. Anything for me?
Oh, come on. Thanks for the follow, Warrior. Appreciate it. Alright, so no, that's a yellow spot. Don't want the yellow spot. This way a little bit. Oh, the Alright, so I got the Mantha following me. I also got the Armored Hyena Alpha. That's the boss. That's a Hyena boss. We don't want that one. Is it me or my line of sight just got a lot darker? For some reason. It really feels like my vision thing just went really dark. Oh shit, oh, you stupid. Oh, one night did it? Do we have somewhere a thing that shows when it's night or day or whatever? What the hell? I sent somebody if I can join the group on a whisper, and then it says, sure, whisper me. I don't know what he's talking about.
What a slog. Have a good feeling about this.
Well, you know, I can appreciate when people English is not the first language. I don't know what language he's speaking because I kind of like got it from, I think it's Italian maybe, or Spanish, one of the two. I kind of got it from double party, maybe French, I don't know. So I just replied in English like, you're making two parties for Golem, it's gonna be the tank in one of them. And so, I don't know. I mean, I get a lot of weird conversations with people that English is not the first language. I mean, it's not the first language for me as well, but I want to think that I speak English fairly well. Or like when you say want to trade ISO for berry and somebody wants to give you ISO and you to give them berry is, I mean, you know, is for simple things, but I don't mind, it happens, you know. The thing that really got me in that between trading ISO for berry was the fact that I had to run from, because I'm stupid, I run from fucking River Rise all the way down to Goldenfield to trade when I could just log out and get a different character. Duh. But I did the 5-minute run anyways. But you know, that's just me being stupid. Alright, suppose back to the looking for group kind of situation. Looking for group DD and then everything is in Russian. So, no idea what the rest of the requirements are. I don't speak Russian yet. Soon. Or, I don't know, I mean, it looks like Russian to me. It could be Ukrainian or something, I don't know.
Got to get moving. What's all this then?
Alright, so nothing on the whispers. Well, I mean, my alts, which is a Blast Medic and a Shaman, is... they're always on there because I really don't do stuff with them. Where's my yellow pins? One yellow pin is here. The other yellow pin is there. Is that a yellow pin? No. Okay, so I suppose we switch to party. Type hello. And just to show you how much I love risking and how much I live my life on the edge of things. Biobreak. All right, didn't get ganked. I didn't get blown up by a mantha, which usually is the shit that happens. Okay, so we are up here. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have to run all the way back to meet this guy somewhere. Well, this is meant to be with 2 groups. I hope the other group is also coming in, because as I said to you earlier, that I don't have a lot of experience, but every time I tell people that, you know, I haven't done a lot of golems, I usually can find a group. So hopefully we'll practice a little bit, like we did with the bears. The guys was really kind to explain a few things. Alright, so let me be on the party channel. Now the thing is, I hope we're not gonna have a huge communication problem. But we'll see how things... I'm gonna start moving a little bit more south to group up. Oh, what is this?
Rex Gold.
Street Falcon helmet. Skin added to my library. As far as the pins go, yeah, I was looking for the yellow pin on the yellow floor, because yellow pins is the respawn points. So, ooh, shit. So every pin has a different meaning. That's why I have different colors, you know, where there's resource, where there's an ancient resource, respawn point, shrine, quest, or mobs. I wish I had more colors, to be honest. So yeah, the yellow ones are shrines and respawn points. So when I'm farming, especially here, I want to make sure that I am not too far from the spawn point. That's why I'm checking. So like if I die here, or I'm going to explore a little bit more, where am I actually going to spawn? Because I had a situation where the spawn point on this was really far away. And by the time I run back to my corpse, everything that dropped has disappeared. I mean, this area has, I would say 2.5 spawn points. One is on the far left and one is on the far right, and then the other one, if you die a little bit on the edge, is probably going to end up in the swamp on the top right, and you have to go through the water to get down here. That's why I keep looking like sometimes how far I am from the spawn point, because it's really annoying to run like 3-4 minutes. Because so far, and I don't know if something like this will be added in the future or not, but so far if you do die, you cannot use your mount, so 75% speed is gone, and you run on foot on normal speed. You know, some games when you die, they give you a little bit of a speed buff. I wish I had 100% mining. I dropped it today to 60. Usually when I come up here, I find one of those in 2 hours more time. Now that I dropped my mining, I find them like fucking candy. Strange, isn't it? How life works. Yeah, like I said, now I find them like candy. I had 100% mining for like 2 weeks. No, not really. Well, the thing is, I realized today that I don't have time to level up more characters to have all the professions. And by doing so, I spend too much time, and this guy, one of my guys, is falling behind. So I've decided to drop mining from 100 to 60 and get herbalism to 40, so I can get more blues from 2 professions by playing one guy, cut the hours that I play several characters down, and you know, so I can get more. At the moment, I don't really need stuff, and I thought like, that if I do that, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, it's delayed pain. Okay. I know what that is, sorry. Yeah, because I was just playing my level 10 100% herbalist and I just couldn't get shit. And because you get a lot of aggro, and this guy's level high, so I thought, hold on a second, right now I only need blues. Getting mining to 100% is like 4-hour work. From 60 is like 4 or 5 hours work. So why not drop it, since I go around, pick up more stuff with one character. And then if I do really need, I already have a 100% herbalist. Oh shit. And mining can go up very easily. No, also drops from the soft crystal sometimes, and the metal vein. They've done a much better balancing when it comes to what drops from what. But I can tell you that the purple stuff only dropped from ancient veins. I have not, I mean, I only got one when I had 100% mining, and I got it from an ancient vein. I also don't know why people tend to go all the way to the north at the end of this fucking miserable map through all these mobs for one golem, when golems exist at the beginning of this fucking map. I don't know why people do this. I never understood that shit. Like, we actually risking dying from all these mobs to get to a golem spot, right? When golems exist at the beginning of this map. But, you know, I'll just follow the fucking group, though. Just to give you an example, we are all the way up there, right? Golems is over there at the beginning of the map. No need to run through any of this shit. And where you find one golem, you find the rest of them. If you go around, there's some blue crystals. It's very easy to spot. When you see, not like these ones. These crystals here. When you see those, golems are somewhere. Golems are somewhere in the vicinity. That one I have never gotten one, so I'm not sure. Not sure where the concentrating ones drop, but the titanium one, as far as I know, only drops from the ancient ones. But I mean, they change the loot tables all the time, percentages, how they drop, trying to spread it a bit better. So I thought to myself, since I play alone, I don't have support and stuff, so it would be best for me if I play one guy to be able to pick up white, green, and blue items with one guy, and then when I make another character, I'm waiting for the defender now that I know that the tank is coming out. I'll make him skinning and wood cutting, so playing two tanks that I like, because at least I like the warmonger for sure, but the defender also looks good on paper. If I like him as well, you have the other two. So I'll play one of my tanks, and then I can get all the resources I need. And when it comes to the epic stuff, I suppose by having two guys picking up stuff with the hours I play, probably I can trade. I don't think I'll need a lot. I only want to gear up like one or two guys. I don't want to have, you know, 18 characters all maxed out. But Dodds, I will keep the offer. If something comes up, I'll let you know. What I'm looking for personally is berries, because what they did with the artifacts is really annoying. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 paramedic braces, right? So they are armor and health. So the new ones, right, like this one, they get a bigger bracket, right? This one has 15 to 30 armor. These ones have 15 to 30. 30 to 50, this one, sorry, this is the new one. They have a 30 to 50 bracket, and the old ones have a 15 to 30, right? So they changed the brackets, and in order to get the new bracket with more armor for the same item, you have to discard the old ones and craft new ones. So anything that's double with armor and health, armor and mana, armor and, I don't know, resistance, whatever, they have more armor to them. Right, so they didn't update the old ones we crafted, so now I have to throw all these out and craft new ones, right? And that's very helpful because I will have enough armor, and then I can switch my shield that has armor into resistance, and I have more balanced build. So I need berries for that. That's why I'm doing the herbalism, but I haven't got any yet. And I'm trying to do some golems to get the magenta. I'm trying to get the magenta recipe. That's the tier 3 one, which gives armor, health, and resistances. I want to go with either 4 or 5 of those, plus 1 for health maybe, something like that. Since armor and resistance turn into DPS for me. So that's the plan. Now whether that is a good build or not, I really don't know, but that's my plan. I'm trying to level up. Okay, he's dead.
My children will know my deeds.
Well, that's a good start, isn't it? So I've also noticed that the golems have different abilities there. I mean, the beam is kind of standard, but then it's either the hand or the rock they're throwing. So where exactly the fuck are we going? So I'm assuming, I don't know, I would say Italian from the chat. What kind of troubles me right now is the fact that I don't see the second party somewhere. This was meant to be a 2-party operation. Me being new to this, I thought, you know, 2 parties probably gonna be a bit easier to do shit. Short the time of combat, less chance to do mistakes, 2 healers, you know. But I only see 1 party. And this is something I think most of the people in the community really want. We need a raid system. So we can join the parties, smaller icons, whatever, and have the ability to communicate in one chat. So we'll know we are 2 parties, we'll know that what's happening. Now it's too many whispers, you know? One party leader have to whisper. Who the fuck pulled that dude? Yeah, circling around, guys. I don't think that's gonna take the mob away from us.
You don't want me. You ain't smiling anymore. 'Cause you don't love me. Not like before.
125,351. Okay, well, to be honest, I don't really have a lot of options at the moment. I mean, until guilds are in and there's something official to find some people want to play with me, I gotta depend on random stuff. Spanish, because Loco is Spanish, isn't it? For crazy. Angel Loco. Loco, amigo. Yeah, you know, there's a certain amount of waiting when you're making groups. But you know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked if there's like unofficial guilds. You know, I don't know if there's any unofficial guilds, like people are grouping up and you only have, like, you know, they communicate through Discord. They still recruit, but they do everything through Discord. I'll have to check if there's a guild like that. EU that plays around my time zone. Maybe this will help me to progress a little bit. Also, like a Dodge, since you offered to trade for epic stuff, if I need anything, remember I also have 100% construction, so if you need anything and you don't have that profession, If you need any T2s to gear up alts or whatever, let me know. And we don't know, I mean, I don't know where the other party is, I can't see it. I hope that we actually gonna go and gank one golem, because some people go 8 people and they gank 2 golems at the same time on the spawns, but there are spawn points here which they only have 1 golem in them. Shit.
Let's have a little look. Stomping turf. Whoa, talk about the good stuff.
It's kind of weird, man, when you get in a group and they speak different language and you just like you sometimes you can read something's going on in the chat, you just don't get what's happening. So one of these guys over here was the guy that said they're gonna do 2 parties. So I got an invite from that party. I suppose they're together here. So it looks like possibly we don't have an 8-man yet, more of a 6-man at the moment. It might be a little bit of a wait. Let's see what's happening in the looking for group. Looking for more bears, DD and tank. You know, personally, I don't mind the wait, but in this amount of time I'm waiting right now, I probably will have killed 2 or 3 bears, made some money, made some catalyst, I don't know, maybe recipe, whatever. It's just like, is this actually gonna work? We're gonna kill something? Because I came a lot of times, we did kill the golems, but as you've seen on the bears as well, I usually die towards the end. It's kinda sucks that you don't get anything if you die at the end. But at least we have, oh, we do have a blast medic.
On the march.
This mob, it must be bugged. It comes in, it gets stuck on like rolling animation and then goes away. If I notice, no one lost any HP whatsoever on this. It's kind of weird. A little bit weird. So no answer on my question if we're waiting for the second party. Looking for group. I don't see them actually posting anything. At least maybe they're not spamming and I missed it. Let's see, trading. Yeah, someone's crafting tier 2 weapons. One to sell. Masterful armor plate for level 1. One to buy tree root, jewelry wood. I'm a miner. One to trade concentrating mana on heart. Okay, misspelled, but that's a heart. Not worth buying purples from vendors unless you're desperate. We're all desperate. I have a feeling this is gonna turn out really bad for me. And I think that's the problem, that they're still looking for 2 more people. I don't know if this is a population issue. I mean, like, you know, like Path of Exile 2 is that a lot of people left to go and play Path of Exile 2. So I don't know if that's one thing, or if people don't want to do golems, or they're trying to do something else. A lot of people find this to be very difficult. Hey, Playwax, thanks for the follow, dude. A lot of people find this to be very difficult. I mean, it does require a little bit of skill, a little bit of practice. But unfortunately it's difficult to get the practice done. Because like you get in a random party, regardless of your class, you are expected to be perfect, to know everything, to have done it before. But I mean, you gotta start somewhere, you know? And I think this approach here is the correct one. Like, get 2 parties on a golem, so even if you die, they keep it going. You don't wipe so often. You get 2 tanks to alternate. You get 2 heals, especially if they're... I would prefer to go with like 1 blast medic, so it jumps around in 1 shaman. So there's always a heal on the floor, because virtually shamans don't have cooldown. Like, they get the 5 attacks, they drop it, 5 attacks, whatever it is, and then drop it. Like, they should be able to build it once they start. That totem should always be down 100%, which is kind of nice, especially if he is heal spec'd. It's a lot of healing coming in constantly, and then you have that extra burst and shields from the blast medic. And this is a good way with 2 groups to learn the tactics, have a bit more leadway to make mistakes. The question, the big question mark is whether people will accept if you fuck up a little bit and respawn. Or, you know, because you run, not these people because I haven't played, but you do run into people like, okay, you make 1 mistake, you're out, you suck, uninstall the game, you shouldn't be playing this and whatever, you know? So we'll see how this is gonna go. But unfortunately, I don't know, maybe we need some... I like the old style, the old school style of the game of, you know, type, look, invite and stuff like that, but at this point, with the amount of time we have to wait due to the fact that this is not WoW to have 11 million players playing, there's a little bit of a wait. People are missing PMs because this damn thing doesn't flash, and there are problems like this. I think some sort of a group finder, not necessarily, you know, click, I'm a tank, I want to do this or that, and just find your random group, whatever, but more of a, how like Diablo or Path of Exile works, you know, like a notice board where the party is there. You know, I could open up and see parties and say doing golems require experience or whatever. You know, you put a couple of things in there, and then you can just say, okay, that's a group for me. I'll just go there, apply for that one. That kind of a group finder would be good for this, I think. So you can make it say 4-man golem farm, level 20, tier 2 gear. If you have experience, better. If you don't, let us know, something like that. And then if somebody sees that, you can apply. Somebody sees that. I think that's the best way of finding groups. I think that's how it should be on dungeons as well. So you give some information about the group you're making in advance, so people will jump into this, and you will know what to expect to get as well. The WoW dungeon finder, where it's just like, you know, tank this dungeon, that dungeon, heroic, and find your people. Yeah, it can end up in disaster. I mean, everything can always end up in disaster, but that system, because it just says I'm a tank, and we've seen how many people sometimes are not very tanked, they're not very geared, or they don't know the tactics. At least with the other system I'm talking about, you can give some information to people and can say, okay, hold on a second, before we start, let's run through the tactics a little bit, let this guy know what's going on, or don't accept him completely and just go on along your way. But as always, finding groups, organizing groups or raids takes time. And well, no one is replying to me on the party chat. Time moves on, nothing is happening, things are getting boring. You know what I'm gonna do while we wait here a little bit? I mean, if you guys have any, if you're new to the game, you have any questions, because this is kind of like a bit of a wait, a bit of a static thing until we possibly get something going. Feel free to ask any questions if you want. In the meantime, I'm just gonna see if there's any categories on the looking for a group. Ah, we do have a okay, guilds and communities. Okay, so there is. We do have guilds here. Okay. Oceanic region, French, German, Portuguese, German, Italian, Portuguese, some Polish, Italian, Global League. I don't know what the fuck that is. Where's that one? And what is this one? Czech, Danish, Spanish, EU region, Vietnam, another French one. Ah, there we go. English, EU region. Oh, we got more people. Yeah. What the fuck? No. Fuck me, man. Taunt doesn't fucking work. Dude, I'm taunting this motherfucker and he's just not turning to me. Not even for 2 seconds. Not even for 2 fucking seconds. Well, I have to say, dude, that was piss easy. I mean, I didn't get hit from anything, but I can't get the aggro from the mob. I'm taunting it properly. Not now, the other one. And I just couldn't get the aggro off. Oh wow, this is going somewhere. Oh wow. Well, no, we got 2,500 points. Excellent. We got reroll values, Dismantler, Resurrection, Salmon, T2, skin upgrades, reroll values. What the fuck is that? Matter Shaker, spell power. Where did he put that? Look, if somebody needs that, I suppose I can give that. I don't really need that. Another 2,500 one. Okay, that's great. Why I can't get the aggro from this, dude? I'm taunting it, I'm DPSing it, I just don't get the aggro from this. I know my damage ain't great, but unless some of his abilities are just fucking random. Uh-oh. Oh, something bug out here.
And a left, right, left. And a left, right, left.
Oh my god, look at this fucking lag. What class is that? Oh my god, the lag is really bad.
Forge a path. Is for the big guy.
Dude, what the fuck is this lag? I'm gonna have to relog everything. It's just fucking PowerPoint. Don't know what the hell. Let me see on Discord if we have any problems. It doesn't say anything about maintenance. It's really bad. I mean, it was doing just fine. All of a sudden, it just went to. I mean, I don't get more than 60-65 FPS, you know, but that just really got hammered there. Then again, I mean, I've been told often that the game does have like memory leaks and stuff like that, so let's hope we don't lose the spot, man. That was some good drops there. We got some good stuff going on right here, right now, and the healing is really good. Killing 2 golems at the same time. I mean, I haven't got something good for me yet, but we're getting there. The most important for me right now, I mean, most important, one of the top priorities is I got like 5,000 XP on the weapons right now because I really want to get to the last bit where it gets more defensive. I really want to get that. I'm just praying for one T3 recipe, specifically the magenta. I really want to go super fucking tank on this. Let's hope we are in the party. Don't crash. First time I log in usually crashes or I'm invisible. Don't do either. Okay, we're good. We're in here. Okay, party went north. Okay. Let's get some food in us. Screw mining at the moment. We need to go to guys. I'm gonna give that that drop to this guy that wants it. I don't mind. It's not for me anyway. So. Stop moving, god damn it.
I reckon it's this way.
Let's hope that our kindness will be repaid. Okay, so did I get the level? Yeah, we got the level. Okay. 110, yeah. I mean, most games, mine is usually around 60. Most game. I also have like, because I usually have the, what's it called,
I'll take that.
sync on. But this game, you really, if you have a sync, V-sync on, you should turn it off on this. It's really bad option for Corepunk.
Oh, now we're talking.
I don't know why it dropped so badly though. Like the FPS why they dropped so badly. Let's sort this. We're full. We're good. We mined a few things. Got another 20 here. Dude, that just made my fucking day. What? Oh, what the f... Oh.
anything for me? Look at the pointy.
Oh my god, did he just reset? Just fucking one shot. You know, I think there is a problem with the golem. Like sometimes I'm behind it, but I'm like half a step forward. Like my body's half a step forward into the golem, and I get shot by the beam. But I'm like visually, I think I'm okay position, but then my life just fucking disappeared because that beam is really nasty. I think this that spot is. I don't. Why do we, I mean? Okay, that may have a lot of golems around to farm, but if you're gonna be pulling all of them. Also, what the fuck is wrong with these golems? I can actually punt them away. I didn't know this. The other golems we'll be fighting, they just don't move. So I've been using it to do more damage and get 130% aggro. This one's just been going all over the place. Now, there's one problem with the steps, like a huge problem for me, is the spawn points, man. I mean, we fight at the end and we spawn down here. That is a long distance to run. I mean, they gotta either give you a speed buff in here, so you go faster to your location, or they have to give you more spawn point locations. Break it like every area, break it into 4 or 5 quarters or something like that. Well, this little pole got a bit faster. We had two golems, then somehow we got another 2. I think it was my fault when the golem kicked me and threw me away, because I've never fought a golem that does that. It's either the ball or the hand. I've never had a punting fucking golem. And they're slimmer. They're a bit smaller than the other ones. So I'm assuming there's no food, mount, and we're going that way. I'll tell you one more feature I would like to have, and that is on the minimap, when you're part of a group, there should be an arrow to where your party is. So, you know, it gives you instantly direction when you look at your minimap. Okay, that one, I mean, the previous 2 we did were perfect. This one got fucked somehow. I don't know how we managed to do that, but it's okay. I mean, I'm kind of happy. I got my level. I also got a level and a half, actually. So the next one will be this one, which I really like this, because when I use the spear and it has a 15-second cooldown, all basic attacks deal additional physical damage, which is 20% of my armor. And guess what? I have a lot of armor. So I really want to get that to the next level. It's another, what is it, another 5,000 something. So basically if we get two nice catalysts, 3, so maybe 2 kills, and then we'll get here and then here. We'll be good. Anything we haven't used or forgot? So we've got a gun. Should we give this to the blast medic? Yeah, let's give it to the blast medic. Let's be good people. And again, as usual, when you farming things or you're doing things, right, you always end up getting, we got for Shaman, we got for Blast Medic, we got for Destroyer, we got for pretty much, we got bows for every other class except our own. Very, very typical, isn't it? But it's gonna be difficult. I don't know how difficult, but I think it's gonna be difficult to craft specific weapons. Like, I can get a weapon that instead of the damage, it has the aggro things on it. How can you change them? You have to get lucky with it. I don't know how you deal with this. But all in good time. Next, when the Defender comes out and we level him up, he is gonna be a blacksmith. So, which possibly means I need to actually get him mining, so he gets the XP as he's mining to level up faster, instead of skinning and stuff that I was talking about. Hopefully by then we'll have enough mats in the bank to get his weaponsmithing up fast, or at least faster. Or we could just not specialize him and just do mining when I play him, plus whatever this guy can make, and then we specialize him. Because seriously, 100 takes a little bit of time, because after a certain point you go 0.5, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1, and you need a lot of stuff. But if you do what I do now, which I'll see how well that works. Well, I'm doing the 60-40, or 50-50, you can do whatever you want. That one is a lot faster, because to get to 40 you need like 50 nodes, and that's it, 55. See, like, okay, so this big one, I can't punt in, I can't pull it. So the little ones I can. Okay. So the little ones are different. Get him, boys. Don't stun me. Ooh, 700 damage. It's a really big further back. Look at the pointy end. I do need better gear. Okay. Oh. Grandmaster Adrenaline, Paramedic Bracer, Upgrade Kit, Second Reload Basket, Dismantled Tool. Ooh, 450 reduction of resources, 7 flat. Ooh, that is for me. You're going in. Holy shit. We're gonna put it. Where we're gonna put it? Put it on the. Put it on this one. Perfect roll. Fucking hell. And that one. We got a perfect roll, man. Holy shit. Oh, that's the key. Whoa, 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 don't die, don't die. You see what I mean? Like, I can't get the aggro. My skills that I'm using, they do 130% aggro, and that's my taunt. The mob does not get taunted. No matter what I do, whatever order I do things, my 130% per skill aggro just does not fucking work. I just taunted him and he just used the ability on somebody else. Don't die, don't die. Wait, I burned my entire mana pool and just can't keep the aggro. I mean, I'm saying this because people said, yeah, you can taunt them. Do you see the taunting happening? Do you see the little exclamation mark about his fucking head? Because I don't. I mean, I know how my skills work, but Just see, he's just pulling somebody else. He's not really doing it to me. Yeah, all I'm saying is, like, you see, he's pulling somebody else. He's walking towards somebody else. I don't think I have the aggro. It's just not on me.
You're a joke, buddy.
I just taunted him. Alright, my combo is the shield and then the spear. That's the taunt. So I just did the shield. Okay, I've run out of mana now. Okay. So he should turn to me at least for 2 seconds, but he just doesn't. He's just shooting random things. And that's been my thing about this, that I can't keep the aggro in. See, he's striking the archer. I mean, now I don't have mana to taunt, but generally speaking, I'm taunting, but it doesn't work.
Getting the sweat on.
Oh, we also got a stem cell, which is really good to replace that one. Okay, magic amplifier. Okay, that goes in there.
Anything.
I would hate to go this to waste, so just put it there if somebody wants that. Because after the 2 hours, I can't give it to anyone. I can only trade it to the guys on the group, right? I can't get this to somebody else. Binds on pickup. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna bind on pickup. Now the thing with this ability I wish there was a way to just have the ability to actually pick someone. Throw the nearest ally or enemy to the target area. Your enemies take this damage, blah blah. The thing is the closest. So the guy asked me when when the golem pulls somebody close, right, to use that and throw the guys away because it stuns you and then they can die from the AoE. Which, yeah, sure, no problem with that. The thing is, I'm having difficulty, like where I'm standing, which one is the closest? This guy is the closest to me? Or this guy is closest to me? So if I use the ability, it will pull the closest, but I don't know which one is the closest. There's no actual highlight indication which one is the closest. If I sit there, because this guy, the angle of the camera, I cannot tell which one is the closest. So suppose I'll have, if I want to pull him, I'll have to kind of like position on this side, he's the closest, or position on that side. But if you're in between a lot of people, you just pick someone randomly. So I really hope there was a way, some sort of a tracing around the character with a light or something, that is the closest target to switch. Since I can click and point. Oh, that didn't work. Didn't pull in. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, come on. Dude, I tried to pick him up. He died. He's not doing it. He put my thing on cooldown. Kind of shame when you die, because this guy's gonna lose his loot, man, but I did try to go and pull him. Oh, no drops. Well, at least the guy is cool. I told him that I tried to push him away from that, but it didn't work, and he said it's okay, no problem. Told him I'd try again, harder next time, but... I mean, you can see my problem with the aggro, right? I am using the shields and then this, so it's meant to taunt for 3 seconds, and the mob just does not turn to me under any circumstances. I mean, and my weapon doesn't have the extra aggro chips, it just has the damage chips. I mean, that's the weapon that I have. I mean, maybe get another one, but the taunt should work on at least make him turn around, unless the ability doesn't apply to him being vulnerable on the armor. My shield cannot break his armor or something, and that is the problem. I can learn that one, that's for my profession. And that is my biggest problem at the moment with the game, that I don't know why I don't get aggro. Damn it, I should have gotten more mana food with me. And to think that I kind of like changed the build. I talked to somebody, like I said, this morning on Discord. I got some advice, you know, some ideas for that, and I switched, and it's not too bad, because I got the whole like extra attack speed from the 100 instead of the mana management. Although in a fight I do run out of mana very fast. I suppose one way to compensate with it. Try swearing more aggressively. Don't worry, when I die I will. I'm too nice. I don't know, you think maybe that's a problem? Like, if I was to rage and swear and break a few more things, people will be more happy to watch the stream, see where I'm gonna go berserk and shit. But I do kind of curse a lot. I do swear a lot. I mean, do you see those two fucking golems? We killed both of them. I almost died, and they dropped zero fucking loot.
I'll take that.
Well, we've got 2 levels here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more levels. Oh, I went to the other party. So I don't know if it's a taunt issue or a DPS issue. Like, these guys have way much more DPS than I do, and that's the problem. Attack, taunt, DPS, and we just lost aggro. Attack, taunt, DPS, and we just lost aggro, and somebody died. Another 30% aggro, another 130% aggro, 130% more aggro. Seems like now I do have the aggro. 130% aggro. Taunt. Okay, so switch to me. He's fucking me up. Why is the blast medic in front of me? Like where the tank is actually. More aggro. Pawns. Go away. Okay, so this fight, it did go a lot better with the aggro and everything. Cold Wind, killer assist to spell power. Oh, weapon damage 15%. Okay, we're gonna save that one. Okay, we got a nice chip, dude. 15% attack. We're gonna save that one for a better weapon.
What a slog.
But this chip... Oh, this one does not bind, so we can keep it and give it to somebody else. Okay. Actually, we can use that. Anything else I have for mana? Man, I can't believe that actually the consumables is like my biggest weakness at this point. Also, I don't know what the hell do the Rusty kids do? I have so many of them, and they have charges. I don't know what they do. I need to Google this. Or, for faster responses, I need to ask the chat. Does anybody know what they do? But see, on this group I was able to keep the aggro. I think it has to do with the other members' DPS. They have very high DPS, and I'm just not there yet. Oh!
Shield in the chops, eh? Oh, wait.
Well, we definitely got some nice upgrades. That's one thing for sure. We also got some reroll baskets, so we're gonna deal with that. The question is, gotta remember which one is the new one and which ones are the old ones to replace. Whoa!
What's all this then?
Dude, perfect roll, 450. So we can just play with... I mean, reduction... 7 flat armor penetration, 30 reduction in resources. I'm not gonna touch that. That's actually pretty damn good. It's gonna add the... Are we going in or... Yes. Ronin spear. Finally, something for me. 20. 2,500. Oh, it's the aggro one. Finally. Nice. Compare. Man, they gotta bring a comparison kind of buttons to see what you compare with what you're wearing. How much is mine? 21 has 5. Ooh. Ooh, I got happy with it. It doesn't look like a good one after all. I mean, mine is 21 damage, 1.5. Okay, it's faster attacking though, it's 0.6. I'm assuming the lower the number on attack speed, the better, right? Because sometimes I get confused with these numbers.
That's for the big guy.
They have the time, so it's 24 attack. It's attacked twice in the same amount of time. So it's better. Oh. Oh, the bull hyenas. Well, at least not very far, but I gotta find a way in my brain to actually keep an eye on the debuffs down there so I can cleanse. I have cleansed, but I don't know if there was something I should be cleansing.
One-man army.
Dude, this fucking little thin golem is a lot stronger than the big ones. And not to mention that, this is the second time it doesn't fucking drop anything. Oh, I'm still worried about this aggro thing. Destroyer, infiltrator. I wonder, does anybody know if there's some sort of a guide, manual, information, something which explains how aggro works? Because I don't see my taunt working. I keep spamming 130 aggro, 130 aggro, taunt, 130 taunt, and just still can't get the mob to switch to me. Well, so far we killed what, 6, 7, 8, 9 golems, something like that. I only managed to keep aggroing one of them, and it was coming off and on and off a little bit. Well, apparently there's something wrong with aggro, and to the questions and answers they did on Discord, they said that they have worked on the aggro issue, which I'm not sure which one they mean. Is that the one you go next to a mob and just chase you forever? The fact that somebody can walk by you and transfer all the aggro to you? There is a thing with the aggro, and they said they fixed it, but then it just didn't make it into the patch notes, and which is kind of fucked up and weird at the same time. But I mean, you know, I'm not the best player there is, of course, but I don't think I'm the worst. But I would assume with taunt, the mob should switch to me for 2 seconds. It seems like it turns and looks at me for 1 second, and goes back to the target it has. And I can't say that I'm not using my skills properly. And I'm just thinking out loud here, just for myself, right? It's not a complaint. It's me thinking like, I do the combo for the taunt, but the mob doesn't come to me. I do 130% aggro, 130% aggro twice, and it still doesn't come to me. I know my damage is low. I'm doing like 350 damage a shot, something like that, with 180 auto attack, compared to possibly a T2 or a T3 ranger who's critting for 1.2k, but I also have 50% more aggro. So either this guy, all the guys that I've played with, they're like super geared and they do so much damage, I just can't keep up with them damage wise. So even the 50% aggro doesn't compensate for that. Or that's how golems work, and you know, they can be taunted, interrupted, whatever. Or there's something wrong with the aggros. Like I think that covers pretty much all the situations. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, it's the right. So it's either a damage issue, an aggro issue, or a fixer issue. We'll see. Because like this, I only have this problem with the golems. What I mean is, like, if I got to level 20 imps, level 20 imps, level 20 boars, pretty much any type of other normal mob, right? Even the bears, you see, like in the bears, I didn't even have to do shit. I was just getting the aggro from it. It's just the golems that I have the issue with. So I don't know. Because on the bears today, we did what, another 10 bears or so? I mean, I even just did auto attack next to another tank, and 9 out of 10 times I was getting the aggro. So I don't know what's going on with the golems. But I do need to grind some more gold. I want to get... fuck. I do want to go get one of those sets to look really bulky and tanky. Okay. I wonder, can we actually, oh, he died. Alright, so we're not killing it, we're just trying to...
Look at the pointy end, pal.
Oh, so this is a salmon. He's not a tank. So the shaman is tanking the other mob. So the shaman is keeping the aggro and I can't. Okay, one of the guys is leaving. Oh god, we also got the spinning worm thingy. This is not gonna end up well. No, that's the taunt. Oh, actually turn around to me this time. That's the extra 130% aggro and he just left. And what? Taunt. Doesn't work. I'm gonna die. 130% aggro. Nothing happens there. What the fuck? Why is my shield being... Did you see that with my shield? Hey, Robert. Look, the game is good. The game has a lot of potential, but it's... Artificial Core, the company is calling this early access. I would say this is Alpha 5. There's a lot of issues in a lot of areas. However, it is a game you can get and start leveling, understanding the mentality, and level up some characters, find out which ones you like. I mean, they have given sort of a roadmap, so in the next 4 to 5 months, we will get a full loot island, 12 versus 12, a battleground, 1 solo dungeon, 1 PvE dungeon, 1 new class. I mean, the classes should be 1 a month, but you know. So we'll see how things gonna play out on this. Well, the animation is fucked on my guy. Because like I'm trying to do the push with my shield and the shield goes, as you can see, even the spear goes in a random direction from where I'm actually aiming, where it actually lands. It goes behind me for some reason. I think this is where we decide that it is time to relog. I missed. Oh, you bitch. And a hyena. That's what I'm talking about. All the fun stuff in one. And I'm dead again. So, sorry Robert, because I'm just trying to focus here a little bit. So, for me personally, because I'm playing it, I am enjoying it up to the level that it can be played. And I say that because this is endgame. Farming mobs in a high danger area, finding groups, leveling professions, leveling crafting and gathering, doing some trading on the channel with people, stuff like that. Also, you can use this time as anyone, if you really like the gaming thing you're going to play with it, is to just stock up on materials. So, you know, as the game will progress and new things come out, new classes, you'll have the materials to craft for them, to gear up there, to gear them up, trade, you know, when the auction house comes along. And this guy is almost dead. I'm picking that one up. Okay, one guy left, one guy disconnected. The golem is still chasing my ass. That is stupid range.
Oh, now we're talking.
And let's get some... Whoa! Don't come to me, don't come to me. Leave me alone. So overall I think the game is good, but it is still alpha. I personally call it it's still, let's say, early access. For me it's still alpha 5. So it has a lot of way to go. There's tons and tons of content which is not in the game yet. So if you want to start getting your head around things, also experience the changes going to be happening, and prepare for as classes will come in, as dungeons will come in, to be geared ready to go, it's a good time to get into this a little bit. But if you're looking for a fully functional game with minimum bugs, you know, full content, it's not there yet. Probably looks for maybe in a couple more years. Because if you imagine we're gonna get one dungeon, one PvP, one battleground in 6 months, and probably in that time 1 or 2 classes, maybe 3. So they're meant to be like 6-7 different dungeons. So we're looking at good 2 years plus, if everything works alright, for everything that they've showed us on a trailer to be in the game. And it looks like something is lagging here. Alright, let's use everything to heal a little bit there. So I gotta leave this group. We're not done with the group, we're just changing layers, so we have to wait for a minute for someone to log out, go to a different character, change layer, and then re-invite us in. So we're gonna wait a little bit. But it has been a very nice run with these 2 groups. We got 2 things here we can save up for later. We got a new spear. So that attacks every 0.6 seconds. That one is every 105. Which one is... I don't know. I need to check this, to be honest. Is it 105 faster or slower than 06? And why I'm saying this, because I don't know if, like, when it says attack speed 105, does that mean you attack, let's say, every second? So you attack 1 time plus 0.5, or if it's 0.6, you attack twice a second, almost. And I need to see which way the attack speed works, because if it's the lower the better, then the purple one is good. If it's the other way around, then the purple is shit, unfortunately. But I really hope it isn't, because it's really a tanking spear. It has 2 taunt modules on it. The other one, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the other one is, the lightning one. Gotta go to the shop and check that out. Alright, so the group has been reformed.
Having me some of that.
More food, please. Alright, so we made it there. There's no one here, might as well grab that.
Turf. What's all this then?
Piss off. Don't you dare.
Let's have a little look.
So, getting back to the aggro thing, right? You see how close I was to the hyena and it just didn't move? And sometimes just sitting here all of a sudden you see mobs just running at you. Yeah, the aggro situations needs to be looked at. And I have to have a look about this because I just don't get the aggro system yet. But there has to be something with the golems, man, because I keep aggro on every other mob, including the bears, but not the golems. There has to be something with the golems that I must be doing differently to keep aggro. Well, anyways, we just click this guy while we're waiting, click follow, and see what happens. But as a run, we did very well. We got some mining done, we got some herbalism done. We got 2 very nice new items. So if I just switch that with that, so I have the new items here. We also have 93 health regeneration points. How much does that give us? I didn't notice that before. Alright, we've got 13 point... okay, so we've got 13 heal a second. Okay. Very good. We can work with that. We've got 3 upgrade kits. Save that for a little bit. Tier 2 modules. Weapon. Oh, forgot to go to the party chat. Alright, man, they gotta fix the synthesis fuel stacking. You get one from a box, you get one from a drop, the different stacks. Rusty iron key. Let me have a look online. What do we do with the rusty iron key on Corepunk? Okay, with the first quick little search, nothing comes up. I suppose it's Discord question. Whoa! Uh-oh.
Talk about the good stuff. Crack skulls.
But to be honest, after doing these golems and last time that I got my ass kicked, I have to say that, to be honest, you don't really need a tank for the golems, per se. I mean, with the exception of that pool, if it does happen, your DPS probably gonna get your ass kicked, but generally speaking, if you just pay attention a lot, you can dodge the beam for sure, you can dodge the AoE, especially if you're ranged, no problemo, and if you just dodge the hand so you don't get pulled and stunned, then you don't really need a tank. Hey Chubbs! How you doing, buddy? Oh, fucking hell. So go one-shot it. I'm working too, buddy. And there's two big differences between you working and me working. But we're both working. I think the differences are that I think my job is a lot cooler than your job. And the other big difference is you are getting paid a lot of money for your job while I'm not.
On the march.
Thank you for the follow, guys. Oh my god, this is a follow. Thanks, guys. Welcome. Hi, Dafty. Oh, really? You make knives? Angel Local, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, guys. The guys from the party here on the game. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You make knives, dude. Which country? Hi, Asuti. Sorry for your death. You probably were on Twitch trying to kill the follow, and the hyenas get you. Sorry about that. Oh, you're in the States. Okay, you're too far away. You have customs, then piss off. No, being a metal worker, dude, is a cool. It is a cool fucking job. I have watched a lot of shows and you know, documentaries about making. Oh god, this is not gonna end up very well. Uh-oh. I got a bit too close. Can I move? Ooh, shit. No, 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 move, you stupid fucking bastard. Well, as you can see, my character doesn't fucking move. I can't get the aggro. Uh-oh. Almost killed my healer. Not a good thing. In the smoke, I didn't see that the healer was there. Let's use those. A tricky exchange. Infiltrator again. Give her the gun. Can I have the shield? Nice. Hungry wolf, nice. So you got 2 shields. Decrease shield, boss mana cost 39 armor, 23%. I suppose the thunder one is. I would prefer the thunder one if you don't mind. Okay, thank you. Do you want the fusion? Okay, you take this one. I have no use for this one. So you gave me the ironwood. Okay, I will work with that. Else forgot. Oh, it's Black Bow that has that. Okay, sorry, my bad. Let's see, do I have something else you guys might actually want? Hey, I have a cold wind. I know you guys are from the party listening to me. Do somebody want the cold wind? Kill or assist spell power? I'll just link it here just in case somebody needs this. Okay. Well, that's all I have, man. I'm just saying if... Oh, also we have a thunderclap for the shaman. It's a lot easier. Oh shit, Ronin Spear. No, that's mine. That's my Ronin Spear. So I'll just post that. Okay. Well, the good thing is I can say now on the stream and you guys can reply, because it's a bit difficult to do both sometimes, but also thanks for the follows again, yeah, the guys from the party. Appreciate it. Only link implants. Okie dokie. And it seems that somebody got a lot of aggro here. Oh, all the party's full of... okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm the only one that's not full and needs stuff. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, where are we going now? Let's try... oh shit, golem's down here. Okay. Oh, if I get something, I'll let you know. Tell you the truth, I call them implants and artifacts at the same time. I don't know, I'm really confused with League of Legends the way it is. But I'm having, since you can hear me now, I have issues with aggro. I'm trying to... I think you guys have too much DPS, that's why I can't keep the aggro. I'm not at the same level as you are gear-wise. But for today, we are working on it, so I'll take the little golem if I survive this. I got stunned in the middle of the... Oh, good thing he pulled me. Oh shit. Aggro's a little broken. Yeah, I know, but we have all the dinosaurs here, guys. Are we gonna reset this? Oh, fuck. Oh, I have the aggro this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dino diggings and a golem. Okay, that's kind of fun. But since you guys can hear me and some of us are dead, I just want to say that I really enjoy this group. And you have put up with me, you know, trying without the best gear, so thank you for the patience. Appreciate it.
Get me steps up.
Let's resurrect a little bit outside of the... Who's pulling that one?
Now this is all
Alright, since we are resetting, does anyone know what is the use of these keys the rusty iron key I keep getting? Because I keep getting a lot and they don't stuck. So for the chat, because we were talking a little bit before the guys from the group came to Twitch. They also say aggro is a little bit broken, so I think I'm actually overstressing for something that's actually broken. But I wonder what part of the aggro problem they fixed last week. I wonder. Follow me. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. And he resets. Excellent. Oh shit, Totem. Golems. Ugh. 4 got 3 golems. Shit happens. All good. Oh, no, decline. Run. Yeah, 3 golems and not a lit. Alright, I'm running back. Well, yeah, I suppose, I mean, sorry, I don't remember the name, extra man or whatever. The shaman can tank one, I'm trying to tank the other one, so 3 is a little bit too much, I think. Also, it can get complicated with 3 beams, too. It's easier to handle.
Getting my steps in. Let's have a little look.
Alright, let's try and catch up. Hopefully without pulling half the map. Damn it. Sorry, mic was off because I was sneezing. I died at the same time as the golem. I've managed to fly Black Bow once away from the golem there. First successful attempt. And then I tried to aggro the little dinosaur thingies, but I just don't give a shit about me. It's very difficult with that skill because when the golem pulls somebody, I have to move on the other side of the golem, right? Because he uses the arm and pulls somebody. Then I have to walk on the other side, so I make sure you are the closest target. And in that amount of time, you're either dead or you're already off the stand. Because I can't pick a target, it picks automatically the closest. So I have to reposition, and sometimes it takes a lot of time to get it done. But this time it worked. So if it works, it works. See, taunt, no taunt, doesn't work. Taunting again, nothing. See, like, you watch the shaman tank this and you're like, yeah, maybe I should have made a fucking shaman. Okay, what do we get? Prickly, level 10 blast medic. Prickly, what a name, Prickly. Attack resist, armor mana. I'm a talisman, hungry wolf. Medic. That's the one I got. Just one. Poor little me.
Oh, talk about the good stuff.
Oh, the good stuff. Alright, man, I gotta go and do some more cooking. And let's add one more to the spear. I think my wife might get pissed off today. Because these guys are 1 hour behind me. But I might stay longer, and it's a good farm today. Oh, fucking dinosaurs! Too many dinosaurs! Oh, they double ganked me. One pulled me, the other one hammered me. Oh. Tag team. One pulled me, the other one AoE'd me. That was actually a smart play from the NPCs. And the fight goes on. How far are we? Oh my god. Dude, they gotta do something about this fucking spawn points. 3 minutes running back is so annoying. Okay, this is a bit weird now. It kind of like, it felt like the game just refreshed something and all the buffs are showing on the party on the left that were not showing before. Alright, accept. Into the fight we go. Dude, when I right click to attack the golem, and my character decides to go and stand in such a distance that he actually gets damage from the beam behind the golem. I don't get it, but it's fucking annoying. Oops, you like me. Oh, bon appetit, chaps. Enjoy your lunch, friend. Oh, to be honest, fuck, I think I'm on the wrong fucking golem. Oh, new shield. So where we go? We're gonna run in. Ooh, that's a good fucking shield. It has magical damage reduction as well. So I'm gonna keep that one. Destroyer. Bow. Oh yeah, I also got this. Is this one bound? Oh, it's banned from the previous group. The recipe.
Talk about the good stuff.
Yeah, that shield is definitely better. Damn it. I'm using the skill and it goes on cooldown without pushing the person in front of me into the side. Move, Atsuki, move!
Oh, now we're talking.
Another Legionnaire one. So that's the new one we got. That's another Legionnaire with bleeding.
Anything for me? I like it over here. Take loot.
I gotta do some cooking. Oh, was this 4-1? Okay, we'll just pull 4. Okay. And we wait a bit. Damn it, microphone was off again. That's some damn good DPS. What did I get? Oh, this is what I got.
Anything for me?
Ow.
Let's have a look.
Oh! Which ones are we ganking? The bottom ones or the top ones? Okay, we're resetting, okay.
Shield in the chops, eh?
We find the best fucking spots ever. Uh-oh. Oh, killer's down. It's kind of interesting though. It's kind of nice to not just have tanks tanking, you have a shaman tanking as well. It reminds me a little bit of New World, where you may be a tank, but you can also have a DPS tanking with, even with medium gear in dungeons and stuff like that. You get a bit more versatility, and it minimizes the problem between, oh, we don't have tanks. It's resetting invulnerable, it says. Wait. I think this happens in many games and I find it to be very annoying. The fact that some mob is chasing you all around the world, at some point you decide, okay, I'm gonna kill it, that's it. And you turn around, you hit it once and it just resets. And I didn't have time to pull Van Gran out of the way. It's not enough time. Man, that pull from the golem is so fast. Like, I can see the hand going out. I don't know if it's gonna bring somebody back. And then by the time I click to move and do the ability, somebody's already dead. Where did we spawn down there? But that area there, that little canyon is too tight, wasn't it? Couldn't move around freely. Blackbow, if you're still around listening, thanks for the tips. Thanks for the group. Thanks for your patience.
What do we have here?
Well, it was a good run so far. You know, a couple of deaths, a couple of failed attempts. I suppose they're expected everywhere. But wow, what a progress this group did for us. Oh, come on.
Whoa, talk about the good stuff.
So, I don't know now, we're still two groups.
This is
So, where exactly are we going with this? Okay, we're doing this one, it's okay. Alright, let's wait for the rest of the team to come in. Alright, let me just find out something. Oh, and Pops, I didn't see your question there. I was like into the game too much. Well, your answer came a bit late, but C is using 4 full healing and 2 full HP ones. Oh shit, there's 3 golems. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. So I have 3 golems. Oh, there's 2 and a little one in there. I've seen, unless that one came from somewhere else, but I'm still in combat.
What's all this then?
Experimenter here. Okay. Okay, let's see if he wants to follow me. Let's see if he wants to follow me this time around. Whoa!
Look at the
Oh, where did that one come from? Oh, come on. Well, we started on the first one that Experiment was attacking. Then I saw another one on the side. It was started attacking with the beam, so I went to pull this one away from you because the other one was like 50% down. And then the third one came in. Oh, I only went to the bottom one when it started using the beam and the ball, the stone to us. So you guys could finish the other one up there, but I mean, aggro is really fucked up, man. I mean, you can be really far away from everything, and all of a sudden you get a mob coming to you. You don't know how you pulled it. Well, to be honest, I don't care how it happened. I mean, it's a game. Mistakes gonna be made. Things we didn't see. I'm okay. I'm okay with the whole respawn, and it's part of the game. I don't point the finger, you know. It could happen to anyone. So it's one golem, two golems. Okay, I'll try and get this one. Extra minus on this one, and go to the other one. Oh shit. I think. Yep, I killed him. Oh no! And my ability didn't pull the friendly out. Yeah, I think I'm the only one left. Fucking... That elite sucks! Dude, that elite just is painful. I gotta find a way to be able very easily to see which target is the closest one to me. Yeah, I have to agree. We have to find something. I think that it's better towards the middle of the map. I think there's more golems in the middle of the map. With less camps around them. Oh, the loneliness of the long distance runner. And we made it.
Now this is all right.
Oh my god, here comes the elite again. Well, despite the fact that most of these mobs are fucking annoying, they have done a good job on what types of mob we have. Like, I like the centipede, the hyenas are good, and the abilities they have. Well, we could have had more variety, to be honest, but I'm kind of happy with what we have right now. I'm sure there will be more coming in. At a very, 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 very long time from now, but I'm sure we'll see more mobs. Oh shit. Not my fault. Yeah, we're probably gonna wipe on this. No! No! Got the golems as well. Gotta move, keep moving. Got a golem. Oh shit, and the boss. Crap, I'm out of combat. Oh, my ult is out. Hyena's down. Come here, you stupid elite. No, no. Oh. I'm trying to reset him, but I think he reset now, I think. A-play walks. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. I'm a tank and I can't keep the aggro, and the shaman doing more DPS is tanking the whole fucking mob on his own. He doesn't lose aggro. I don't. I'm glad we have the shaman with us, but it's a nightmare because as a tank I feel responsible. I feel very responsible when you know, I can't keep the aggro, but I am honestly trying to do the best that I can. And I'm having a very hard time. I mean, what good is a tank if you can't keep the aggro, you know? And I'm trying to figure out whether it's a gear problem, a DPS problem, a game problem. Oh shit, we started. So, okay, so I'm getting the little one. I'm out of mana. And the other golem. I'm out of mana. Oh! I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck on that pile of shit behind me. Trying to get some aggro, but there's nothing I can do. We started and I had 20% mana. Our healer is down. summon to the rescue. If I can keep this dude a little bit busy. If. It's a big if. Ah. Well, I think we're really far away from the spawn point, so I don't see me getting anything out of this one. But I don't get it. Like, how does the shaman keep the aggro in him and just nobody else can steal it even when everybody starts DPSing it? And I don't know. I mean, everybody says there's a problem with the aggro in the game, like in many different levels, but that doesn't make me feel any less bad. The fact that I feel useless. So I have the aggro from this mob. Yeah, I got no loot from that. I don't know if anybody else got something, maybe because I died, but I didn't get anything out of that one. And I have to say officially that I've run out of mana options here. That's the only one I got left.
Have a good feeling about this.
Alright, okay.
Getting me steps up. That.
Okay, so for the people in the party in the game who are listening to me, I have time for one more attempt, do one more group, then I have to go. I gotta go and start cooking dinner. So let's do one more. And then I'm gonna have to go. But in advance, let me just say thank you very much. It's been a lot of fun playing with you guys. So hopefully we can do this again. You know, if you need a tank, as good as I can be, that's it. Well, you know where to find me if you need another tank or you want to hang out. So let's do one more, then gotta go cook stuff. One more before I go, one more. I think, did I get the level? Not yet. I mean, the loot from the golems though is really good. We got 2 very nice items so far. We got 5 upgrade kits, loads of skin upgrades. Let's use one of them to charge the spear as well. It's been a lovely evening. Lovely evening. Thank you very much, guys. Because I've done groups before, right? But they never turn out this good. Like, we die, but people not really living. Most of the people here didn't get pissed off when you made a mistake and we died or we pulled some mobs. You know, everybody's like, okay, sure happens. Try again. Go to a different location. Stuff like that. I think because we have changed some people had to go, some people whatever. They got pissed off when you die and then they go away. I mean, it's a fucking game, guys. You're gonna die. Somebody in your team is gonna make a mistake. You just go back and do it again. It's not like you have to pay repairs and shit on that. I know we don't all have a lot of time a lot of times in real life, and you have like 2 hours to play, and you don't want to die and just die and respawn all the time. But it is part of the game. I mean, if you don't accept that, you know, playing with random people, even if you play with your own friends, shit happens. You will die. It's part of the game. And people learn. The more you try, people learn. If you see somebody that, okay, you've done the same mob 20 times, I don't know, that's a bit excessive, let's say 10 times, but somebody has not shown any improvement. I think that today, with the help of the group here and the guys, that I have improved a lot my gameplay. I'm much better. I'm responding a lot faster to the golem attacks. I'm moving back and forward to avoid damage a lot faster than I did when we started this. And the only problem I have right now, I think, when it comes to this is that, okay, sometimes I fuck up and I get hit when I shouldn't, and the fact that I just can't keep the aggro. But I'll try and use the new spear that has the extra aggro chips. I'll buy some and see if that helps next time we do something like that. Alright, so we're waiting for one more guy to come in. I mean, God knows, I've made so many mistakes today. Like, I killed one DPS earlier. I was trying to get some extra aggro on the boss, and the DPS came a bit closer than the boss and just pulled him into the boss, and the boss was in the middle of an AoE and just killed him instantly. Gotta love those DPS. They're like little flies. They go to a boss on an elite and they die. Not their fault there. I mean, they do excellent damage. But I am a little bit envious. I am a little bit envious with the shaman. He can tank one on his own and can kill one on his own. It takes a bit longer, but he's doing it. I am envious that they can solo. They can do a lot of stuff solo in the game. I think shamans is one of those classes that can actually also just maybe solo some of the bosses in the game, the world bosses. Uh-oh, that golem is. I should say the one with the beam, is that the small golem? Okay, well, I'll see where he goes and then I'll go on the other one. Oh, the thin one. Okay, good. Okay. It's a fucking annoying one. Yeah, those thin ones, the tall one, the thin one is really harder than the big one. Okay. Yeah, we had two of them before, didn't we? We killed two groups and it just didn't drop anything. Okay, it happens. We'll see. I'm happy to try, man. We're not gonna find if we don't actually play and do stuff, so. Expert mind is going crazy. But for me, it was a great run. I have a lot of fun. I got you guys on the stream. It helps me a lot from typing and stuff. And I got some upgrades on my gear. I got a new shield. We got two new artifacts. We've got a lot of kit upgrades for the future. I can upgrade this one, I suppose. Got a lot of money. I can go and buy some extra stuff. I just need to make some food because we're running out of mana food at the moment. We've got some cosmetics. We don't have. Oh, that one requires PvP. We don't have it yet. And with the previous group earlier on the bears, we killed some people that tried to be sneaky and steal our bears. That was fun. We got ganked as well. I got ganked earlier while you guys were waiting on this 10 minutes. I got ganked. I was trying to go somewhere, just people jumped me and died. So there is a little bit of open world PvP during farming and stuff like that. You have to always be on your toes. You know, you can't just have a nice chilled out farming. There's always somebody who might jump and try and get a kill or two. So we got a rank 1 PvP 0 karma. We got it down killing all these guys, but what? Oh, I think that's my PvP. Honor 7 or 100. So yeah, okay. Need to do a bit more killing. So I wonder if I should go out there at some point, just run around and see if I can find some level 17s, 18s, and just gank them all the farming and shit. I wonder if that's gonna work. Oh, we studied. And taunt doesn't work. Come here, Golem. I think it's easier if Expertman actually moves his Golem, because this guy is just not, just not. Can't get the aggro in this. I keep taunting him, but doesn't give a shit. I think Asuchi is doing more tanking than I am in this today. The mob is not moving to me. I don't have the aggro. I mean, I'm taunting, I'm DPSing, but... I mean, he turns on me, he does the AoE, and then just picks a different target. Oh shit, the boss! Oh great, we got a world boss. Fuck you. Guys, I'm gonna try and keep the world boss out of your... See, that's funny though, because I am actually aggroing the world boss and I keep it. Bollocks. Dead. The Padawan. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the stream. Well, I kept the boss as much as I could. I don't know what abilities that boss has. I've never fought it before, so I was just trying. What is the max level at the moment? 20. The official announcement was for 40. It was meant to be an early access 40, but they kept it at that. They kept it at 20. Ow! Buddy! How are you doing today? Thanks for the sub, dude. Thanks for the support. Much of love. Appreciate it. I hope you're getting better. How's Hellgate London doing? Asuchi, I tried to move, but without the aggro, the mob is not following me. I just don't know why I can't get the aggro. I'll have another look, see if with a new weapon and the 2 chips with extra aggro. I feel really bad. I feel that like I'm part of a group, right? And I feel like I'm part of the group and my job is to keep the mob facing away from you, and I'm not doing my job. I feel bad. Like the game is making me feel bad. I feel useless. You know? I want to play my part. Anyways, at least you guys know that, you know, I'm trying, and that's important to me as well. So, let's see if... Oh, you're playing Path of Exile too? I'm playing too. I got a sock to level 35 or so. So, it's getting fun now. Slowly it's getting fun now. Okay, so it looks like I died before the mob died here, so no loot for me. All good. Alright, Asuchi, I have to go. It's 10 minutes to 9 here, so I stopped the stream in usually 10 minutes. So thanks for the group. I really had a lot of fun. I hope we can do this again. You know where to find me if you need another tank. Okay. I'm just gonna type in buddy. Thanks for the party. It is dinner time for me. I hope we can play together again. Thank you very much, guys. I will add, let's see if I can add you to friends. I'll add you to friends. I think Van Ground also speaks English, so I'll add him as well as a friend, so I can give you a little PM. I'll be playing tomorrow as well, so thank you a lot. Also, thanks for the follow on the chat. You came to the stream. Really appreciate it. So I gotta, okay, let me just teleport out of this before I die some miserable freaking deaths again. Where is there? So yeah, I mean, Path of Exile 2, since we want to talk about this a little bit before I go, as long as you don't have in mind you're gonna play Last Epoch, Diablo 4, Path of Exile 1, right? It's a great game. If you go with the mentality you're gonna have this character that's gonna be moving and teleporting, wiping thousands and thousands of mobs, it's wrong. Okay, if you're gonna go play Path of Exile 2 and you have played Last Epoch, Undecember, Path of Exile 1, Diablo 4, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, forget it. This game is a roguelike, dungeon crawler, Dark Soul kind of gameplay, right? If you have played or have seen No Rest for the Wicked, go into Path of Exile 2 with that game in mind. You have to attack, you have to dodge 3-4 times, you have to attack. It is the Dark Soul kind of gameplay. At the beginning I had a lot of trouble and I struggled, but the trick is to just, as much as you can, a little bit, do at least 80% of the map and kill the mobs. Because if you rush through the content, it has dynamic difficulty. So if you rush through, it will be more difficult in the next levels. Okay, it automatically adjusts the difficulty as you move on. So if you haven't got all the kills or most of the kills to have the right level and the right skills, you're gonna struggle and you're gonna be forced to go a map backwards to redo some stuff, level up and that. So play the game at a normal pace and kill most of the stuff before you move on. It will make the gameplay a lot easier. At least eliminate the level, stats, kind of gear situation, and then it's just the gameplay of you figuring out how to do the bosses. So that's for Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 we will play again next week, and we're also next week planning to play a little bit of Enshrouded, to have a chilled out afternoon building some stuff, putting some floors down in the base that we have, the Underground Kingdom. Corepunk will be back tomorrow, okay? Same character. We'll try and find some more groups, if not some of the guys who played today, and we'll try and do some more farming, okay? I'll do all the boring stuff, inventory management, cooking in the morning, so I don't bore you with that, and we'll try and do some more golems, some more bears tomorrow, and have some fun in chat. So thanks a lot for coming in today. Thank you for the sub again, Al. Thank you for all the follows. We got a lot of followers today. So have a great night, guys. Thank you again, and we'll see you tomorrow. See you later, Jason. Thank you.